Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Tekken 8. We are on episode 23. And we're back to still learning against Asuka. I was gonna say Alisa, but I mean, yes, but technically I'm learning against the other characters now. So, I said last episode that I kind of wasn't ready for it. I had ideas on what I wanted to do, but I had no idea the actual structure of what I was trying to do. I've got all of these words in my brain, but I'm like, what do I even do? And then I messed around fighting with flowers, and then it was just an hour of a distraction, and then I went back in after a whole hour of distraction to try to do composed learning. And that did not work out well at all. So let's see if we can fix last episode, because I did quite a few things wrong. And I thought my data was gone. It's literally right there. It says season 2. If I change it to season 1, we can see season 1. I never played Anna. In fact, it says Yusha's rate of 0. I have no idea how Anna is on Assailant. No idea. Everyone was Cavalry because of my ranking, right? Yeah, so don't know what happened there. I think they just glitched out a little bit. But anyway, I have a 61 win, 80.3% win rate. And then I know I did something silly. I went into season 2 absolutely rusty. And I only have, what, 14 wins, and I'm already less than 80% wins already, so it's just like, yeah, I think that was all me. But I finally found that because I want to show the rankings and stuff. But I don't think you can't see the ranking of your friends, and you can't watch all the other stuff. That's what I noticed that we were missing. But yeah, yeah, we'll back out. Let's go straight into training, right? Straight into practice. We don't need to do anything else.
Get ready for the next battle.
And it always defaults to my character, and then it was just Jin was default character, and then I just left it be, and then Flowers, of course, picks them. But, oh, I left it like that, did I? Okay, anyway. We need to change everything. So, what I've done wrong, first of all, was I stayed with playing Asuka. It was Asuka versus Asuka mirror match. And that was not what I was supposed to do. I figured it out the next day. I was like, why was I doing 2-3 punishes? And I'm like, that's not a thing I don't even know what that is. That's an Asuka punish. Why am I doing that? I'm supposed to be doing my punishes. So I was supposed to stay as Alisa, and I was supposed to swap to Asuka. I like that one and this one.
Get ready
both
for
fine.
the next battle.
So when I was doing the first thing, I was supposed to learn my punishes. I was supposed, if Asuka goes into 12 frames negative, whatever punch that was that I was doing, I should have been doing 2-2. Yeah, I should have been doing 2-2. And it's just like, oh my goodness, what was I doing? What was I thinking? I don't know. It's because I didn't quite know how to do what I wanted to do. That whole hour with Flowers was a thing, and then I went into this going, I need to do the moves, and then I need to have the moves done to me, and that was correct. But I just didn't swap to me when it was time for me to see the moves and how to punish them. And now I'm at the point where I now have watched all of the stuff that I wanted to watch except the last intermediate videos. So what that is if I can't, I mean, I'm gonna have to write down these guides this time, but the Tekken steps, yellow ranks, orange ranks, and red to purple has now been watched, so that I kind of got to see what was written down, what people were doing, and what I was supposed to be learning. Now, when I watched all of those people fighting, they were not fighting the opponents that I was fighting seemed to be way, way stronger than the ones that I was watching there. It actually seemed like that these were actual beginner people, and they were going up through the ranks as beginners. That's first time playing, I mean, not beginners as in whatever. Beginners as in you're new to Tekken and you're going through the ranks. And when I was going through the ranks, I was fighting people that seemed pretty darn skilled, and they seemed to be a lot higher ranked than they were supposed to be. And I just thought that was the norm. I just thought that now the red ranks isn't even the average anymore. It's like purple's now your average. Or blue. I forget the color of the ranks already because there's so many rank colors. I do have it saved. Oh my goodness. You go that way. Zoom in. Okay, so after red is the purple ranks. So I'm almost thinking like purple is now your average now, and maybe even blue. Maybe even getting the blue is now considered average. I don't know. I don't know the actual rules. I just hear people talk and I try to take it because I only got to red ranks, didn't I? I got to Garyu and I stopped because I thought I was gonna be able to get back into it more. And by going through, and I'm smiling when I say this, when I was going through the green, the yellow, and the orange ranks, I was like, I'm getting outmatched by these people. I'm barely winning. I don't know what I'm doing. If they know what they're doing, this is scary. And it's just like, I gotta fight every fight to win. And when I don't know what's happening, I just get blown up, and then I just try to fight, and I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm winning. And it seemed like when I got to Garyu, I'm like, I gotta stop because I don't know what anybody's doing to me. I'm winning. I have an 80% win rate, but I don't know what anyone's doing, so I have to stop because I gotta learn. So that's where I was season 1. Season 2 drops now, and I'm just like, okay, I already don't know how to do my no wall combos anymore. My easily up forward one's gone. My destructive form and chips are now all gone. So now I gotta start doing dual boot and backup stance more. And it's just like, okay, not only do I have to like kind of learn again my Alisa, who I wasn't 100% familiar with, but now I'm even less familiar with my Alisa, or Alisa. So it's just like, season 2 just kind of wrecked me, and again, I'm not playing enough. I'm truly not playing Tekken 8 enough. Once a week, even before now, it was more than, it was like more than a week went by before I played. It was many weeks, sometimes months, before I do one playthrough. So of course I'm not gonna get better by not playing. Those are just facts. But we can start doing this right now. Now that I've seen some of the videos and then I got kind of what I wanted to learn from them. And then again, I still gotta watch 2 more videos, and I hope they talk about the things that I feel like that's where I'm at. It's the screen, where to look, and what to be looking at. And then how to actually start learning this matchup knowledge. That's the phrasing that's being used. But there's, I know I've written it down. It's just there's pages upon pages of stuff that I've written down. Ah, there it is. Okay, it's called the forget phase and then the remembering phase. So already I'm in the forget phase. Asuka did a whole bunch of stuff. I know her one is like a high mid and the other one's a high mid, and then she could go with a kick, or she could do like a hell sweep kind of, or a snake edge, I guess really is the word I'm looking for, a snake edge at the end of that. Or she can just do a 1-3 and it's practically unseeable. Stuff like that, and then it's just like what frames, one of her kicks looks the exact same as the other kick, one's safe and one isn't, and it's kind of hard to tell the difference between them. And then she has a really slow, low move, and then I was doing it all wrong anyway. I seen them, I just gotta see them more. But the whole thing of what I want to take away from the forget phase and the remembering phase is that as I keep doing this correctly now, that the spot in between forgetting and remembering would start shrinking. Because the more and more I do it, the less I would forget and the more I would start remembering. And that spot in the middle will start diminishing, so I would start learning and start getting better. So that is where I want to get to. I need to now. This is not. If I had Tekken on the phone right now, on offense, we can set the opponent to do all of this stuff. And I want my opponent to block everything. I do right now. I want to put my opponent on defense, set it that they still block. I want all of those options that I just saw, but I want to set them to block all after they do something. I want to set them to do all of the moves in the move list, especially the ones that are missing. 1-1-3 is missing, and 1-1-4 is missing. So we're missing. I can't even choose the moves that are missing. So there's that going on right now that I can't even choose the moves I want to see and practice against. So I have to do them myself. So Asuka's still missing moves. And then after Asuka does the moves, if I threw it a punch, Asuka would block. But in this mode here, Asuka will not block. Now, we could do the action intervals and we could shuffle. That's what Flowers said last episode. Hi, Flowers, by the way. And that I forgot, because yes, they were all doing the exact same timing thing, and every time they stopped, I'm like, she's going to do a different move. I could visually see that, and I know that they're going to do a different move. That was just me being super observant like I am. You did mention that. I saw it. It's just like after that many hours, oof. But I saw it, and I'm like, I'm gonna definitely remember this. So yeah, having that on is great. But as of in this mode, my opponent will not block anything. So if I do something incorrect, I won't know. So it'd be nice to have defense training mode with the options of the AI still being able to block. Because as of right now, if I set it to this, I can just punch all day long. They're not gonna do anything. They're not doing anything. You know what I mean? So it's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's all day long I could do this. So I don't know about you, but like I would love if defense mode got a whole lot better. Because not only can I not choose all the moves, not only does the AI never block, so that if I try to see if I get a whiff punish, I'm gonna hit them anyway. Right? I'm just gonna hit them anyway, so I'm not gonna learn. So Tekken 8 has still the best stuff to learn right now. For me being able to have a chance to learn, Tekken 8 is the best game to play to learn. But we're still lacking a few key components. And defense mode is great. I could throw off all these moves and see them. But I'm not going to learn this. And then setting, I have 8 actions. Once I do all 8 actions, I gotta delete them and try some other ones. And then I gotta delete all of those and try another 8. What Tekken 8 does have that I didn't use is the punishment training. And there's now a rule that needs to be said. Now I kind of mentioned this, but they have Whiplash Sacred Blade right there, but they don't have it in the actual move list. It's right here, everybody. They have 1-1, 1-2-3, and 1-2-4, but they don't have 1-1-4 and 1-1-3. It's right here. The 1-1-4 is here. I don't know where, unless that's written down somewheres. What are you doing, Tekken? You got stuff you gotta fix. Truly madness. Anyway, so rule number 1, when you're trying to now, if you're in my position and you now want to get out of that forgetful phase and start shrinking that between forgetful and remembering phase, and you want to start learning character matchups, Tekken 8 did at least a good job and giving main moves that all of the characters will fire at you. Okay, so they did a decent job here. But now you also have to do one at a time. All of these get taken off. Every single one of them. Okay. And now the rule is, another rule is, you block twice to see the move. And then you punish it on the third move. And then after you do that, you move on. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's the rule, okay? You see it twice. You see what it is first. You see if it's negative or plus. Then you see it again, and you watch the opponent, not yourself, not the buttons. If you put it on normal, everybody, if you put it on normal, the game is going to distract you with the thing at the top of the screen. You don't want this. By the way, congrats, Flowers, on 105 streams. Even though you fall asleep at the half-an-hour mark every single night on me lately, and you're not even here for half the time you're supposed to be here. Well done. So somehow showing up 105 in a row. Enough sassing Flowers. So yeah, rule: only hard mode, one at a time. Block it twice, see the punish, and on the third one punish, and then move on to the next one. Okay, that's all the rules you need to know. Yeah, that's not normal. You're not supposed to be passing out a lot, Flowers. So let's we don't need all of this damage, the display stuff. We don't need to see all of the damage. You can watch. I can leave my command on because you want to see what I'm doing. In battle status, I don't think we need to see. What am I hiding? Player attack info, player frame. There it is. That's all we need. So what did I hide? I had that on. At the top. Okay, yeah, it just shows you the actual number. I actually do want that on. In battle status. Okay, it's showing if you get crouched or not. Yeah, I want that too. I do want that. I was like, man, what am I hiding? Yeah, I know how it feels, Flowers, but I still do my 4 hours every night. Me good boy. I don't pass out on my live stream a half an hour in. Imagine if I started doing that. Anyway, opponent? I don't think we need to see opponent stuff. So yeah, that's it. We minimize the screen so we can focus on what's happening. So the first thing we need to see is when Asuka, they're -7. So there really isn't a punish here. There really isn't a punish here, but can they not block all? How do I start this? Expert. In this mode, each attack your opponent performs are randomly selected. Cool. There's normal and expert. In game is actually normal and hard. They have a typo there. How do I start this punishment training? It doesn't say, like, punishment training can only be done on defense mode. I can't hit start or anything to be like, yeah, I want to start punishment training right now. Let's do it. I'm hitting the touchpad and circle. Okay, I guess I can't have them block everything. I have to do it on this and then put it on... And I could go into punishment training, make sure we're on that, and then... I don't know how to do punishment training. It's hit triangle, everybody. It's hit triangle, everybody. You have to hit triangle. Oh my goodness, game. Okay, my bad. I was just like, there's nothing on the screen to tell me what to do. You have to hit triangle. I'm on PS5. Triangle, the top button. I was like, man, I have no idea how to start this. There's no instructions on the screen in this mode to do this. Hit triangle. Got it. So it's negative 26, everybody. Now I seen it. What else? Is there an oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Yeah, I can't. So my rule already, I've already broke it, but it said I could do wall rising 2. My first initial launch was up 4-4 because I was crouching, and then I'm like, oh yeah, wall rising 2 is the stronger one, isn't it? Oops. But we've already seen it. We got to move on. The whole point of this learning thing is to just quickly move on. Sacred Blade. I hit the wrong buttons. Okay. That actually hit? Oh wow, okay. Enough. I've seen enough. That's a low as well. Okay. Okay, that's all I needed to see. I keep hitting the touchpad to reset the thing. I'm doing the wrong one. Negative 18. So that failed. Okay, I have combos, everybody. You know what would also be really good? Tekken 8, if you're listening. I have to go in this menu every time. I can't select to the next one like you can with the other type of training. I could just go to my move list, hit display, and then when I see the move, I could hit next. Or I can just go through the move list and have the punishment training, and I can just hit the next, the touchpad R1 and select to the next move, and then they will do the next move, and I can see that punishment training. And then also, every time, if you can't do that, I gotta go in this menu every time. When I pop out of the menu, I'm starting back in the middle of the screen again. And I'm not off to the side in a corner at the wall. I would like to be back to the middle of the screen again, instead of me having to do this every time too. And I have to hit triangle every time. Okay, this one I know what to do, right? Oh, that's mid. Oh. That was not the high, okay. Got it. Like that one, I thought if the high, I know to duck it too, but you gotta be careful for that mid. If Asuka has heat, there's a chance that they eventually want to get into the heat, so they'll do the down forward to 1-2, right? Because they want to get you with that move and go into heat. But then if they have no heat, there's a smaller chance, not always, but there's a smaller chance technically that they won't do the high 1-2. They do the 1-4 because there's no need for them to do a risky high when they can just stay mid. I will select this one. This one here is going to be impossible. How slow is this? I don't know how reactable that is. I really don't know how reactable that is. Anyway, can I see how slow that is? I can't see how slow it is. That's the problem. Okay. Opponent attack info? I just want to see how slow this move is. So it's not, that's the wrong one. It's not the attack info. It's the opponent frame info. And I want show details, like me. I keep trying to start this thing by this circle. It's 20 frames, man. That's not, this isn't doable. 20 frames is not doable. That is way too fast. Enchanted Circle, on the other hand. "20 frames. Truly unreactable. Some of these are, yeah, you're not gonna see a 20 frame, especially when they're doing mids and grabs and front flips, and then they're gonna throw that low out. It's 25 frames or more to be able to visually see it, and then you count the online lag and stuff, then yeah, it gets a bit harder. This one here is 16 frames, and I need to do an up back 3 too. Is that all that I can do? I can choose to go heat as well. I have my chainsaws whirring in the whatchamacallit. Is that good? So that's a 2-2. Okay, that's weird, because normally if they stop after the second attack, they can still do the third one though. Yeah, that's the one that you worry about, because there's a thing involved. Up forward 4-4? Really? I can up forward 4-4 that? I dropped it. Combo dropped. Night Sky. That's 4. Oh, 2-2. Okay, I don't remember ever seeing Asuka's do that move. This one I don't remember seeing Asuka's do. Up forward 3. But yeah, that's no. I don't know about that one. That's a wall rising one. Back 4-4. No problem. Okay, that one's really a back 4-4. So I'm learning. I'm actually learning right now. Oh my goodness. This one is rough. Okay, because this is how Asuka plays, and they'll be doing that while you're punching. So it's a 3-2 punish. Oh boy, okay. If I block it, sure, but again, you're gonna throw a punch, they're gonna sidestep and hit you, is how that's supposed to happen. So it's a low. It's a wall rising. That's all I got out of that. That's all I have, huh? Again, that's a 50-50. I gotta see the move one more time. How fast is this? Yeah, it doesn't even tell me how quick the mid or the low is. It just says 19 frame startup, but it doesn't show me what the kick or the mid is. Yeah, it's not changing anything. There's no, you have to guess. This is a true guess, but they don't tell me how fast that kick is. They just leave it at 19 from the grab. So that's strange. Anyway, during rage. It's back 3+4. They were wrong. This is... That's so weird. So that's really... So this is my problem with Alisa. Did you see how many times I failed that? Did you see how many times I failed to do that combo? Because you're hitting back 3+4 and you did it too early. So you're like, oops, I'll do it again because nothing happened. and then she does back 3 plus 4, 3 plus 4, and you drop the combo. You drop all of that damage. I like how I like how I can do an 18 frame punish, but Alisa can do back 3 plus 4, and if she's too late, I'll do it again. If it's too late, if you're too late, I got it. Okay, I got that one. There, I hit back 3 plus 4. That was too early, everybody. So you mash it, right? I mashed it twice. Let's try it 3 times. And now you just did 47 damage. And now you dropped it. So I would love an easy fix to this back 3 plus 4 launch. Is that if you want Alisa to do this right here, you have to do back 3 plus 4 and then something else and another button. So back 3 plus 4, down 3 plus 4, or up 3 plus 4. You have to do this. But if you do any other thing other than up 3 plus 4, only this will happen. And you can hit forward, down, you can hit 3 plus 4 again, and only this will come out. Then that would fix me, and I'm assuming all the other people, to stop dropping your 18 frame punish. I don't know how many times I hit people with this, trying to get them. I think even I hit flowers with it recently, and I did this. Because it's just an accidental whoopsie, and I dropped my whole powerful combo again. And blocking a heat move, it's so easy to do up forward 4-4, but I have to do the 18 frame, and I could either do it too early and it doesn't come out, I do it too late, and I miss, or I do it too early and I'm like, oh, do it again, and then I do the stupid 47 damage, and I'm like, that sucks for me. So that is what my biggest another complaint with my Alisa is, that it's just not working. So that is helping me. I thought, do we not have an expert mode where technically I've already done it, I've already seen them. Again, being a live streamer, it makes this even harder, doesn't it? What we need to do now is this. I think these two are the same. These two are the same. Oops, I forgot to turn off that one. Now we do 2 or 3 at a time. Now if these two are the same though, we'll change it up. Ah, well. I don't want to punish that. I already seen this one. Do the other one. Oh, and there it is. I was waiting for it for so long. Okay. Okay. These two are the same. I think this one might be the same too. They are. Let's try this one to... Let's do a low to a mid. Now, I already forgot what my punishment is. Oh my goodness. I hit it just a little too late. Too slow. Oh my goodness, man. My brain is like, there's a wall rising 2, and I can't talk. A wall rising 2, and a back 3 plus 4. Yeah, no, I can get you. Okay. Again, man, that back 3+4 is... The back 3+4, I can mess it up so easily. Okay, anyway, that was a bit harder. That low is impossible. So is that. Oh, right. I have to hit triangle. I had full. I tried to hit that. 2-2. Good grief, that's bad. I gotta hit hold back, change the buttons to completely different buttons, button mash my 2 or it doesn't work. You ever gonna change it up? Is she not on shuffle? I know she's on shuffle and she's got 2 moves. She did finally change it up. Man, that's rough. Again, I know I got this too. I got this too. And I kind of like this whiff punish more. Because it's 2, you know what I mean? It's 2, so yeah. This might actually be hard. 2-2. I waited to see if the... Right? If you wait, that's what happens. Because I gotta wait for that kick to come out. And what am I? Up forward 4-4. That's launchable. I had a hunch that they were gonna stop at that one. Again, I can't tell the difference between the stopping of the 2 or the full rip. I'd rather just defend. I would rather just defend. And I'd rather just take the chip, wait for this to happen, and go. That is my play style. Yeah. That's what I'd wait for. I somehow did all of the other buttons, but here you are. Can I do 1-1? Not on that one. Can I do 1-1 on the other one? Yes, I can. But I'd rather not. I'd rather not ever press. Not when there's still another move. Not when there's another move that can come out that's a natural string. I'd rather never try to learn how to punish that when this could come out. That is how I play. Night Sky and Wall Rising. That's a 2-2. That was a long delay. And that's a 3-2. Okay, my 2-2 still works. It's so good to know that I can do that, actually. It's good to know that I can do that. During destabilizer. Oh, that's unseeable as well. And so is that. We have a Wall Rising. Yeah, I don't know about that. And again, this is like chaos mode, right? And there's things that I've learned too that I would never do here. Right. I'm not doing that one. Back 4-4 on that one. That's fine. I accept that. Whoops, I messed up my wall rise. Yes, I'm doing just Asuka. Oh my goodness, that's back. Okay, that would have... That's her low, right, okay. Man, I'm not expecting that at all to be a back 4-4. That move does not look like a back 4-4. Oh my goodness, I hit buttons and that came out. I'm not messing up this time. Oh, I did. 2-2 as well, okay. I could have did a better launch than that. Again, man, that one's so weird. That one I was looking at the hands, and that's a 2-2 as well. I'm not. That's also 2-2. There's so many 2-2s. Okay, I'm looking at the top of the screen because I want to see what the punishes are. Yeah, that one's way too difficult. That's, yeah, way too difficult. That one's unseeable because a mid could come out. That one is 28. That one should be seeable, everybody. Again, when it's a string like that, it really helps. That doesn't work at all, okay. 2-2 again. Back 3+4. 2-2 again. Back 4-4. Well, I'll punish it, but is that it wasn't the best punish. I'll stop there. I let that one go. Oh my goodness, man. I don't see it. It's 28. It's seeable. It's totally seeable. That one's not, man. 2-2, right. Now, if you do 2 in a row, I'm gonna be able to maybe punish. I need to do back 3+4 on that. I ain't gonna react to that. I'll react to that, though. 4-4 on that. Right. I was like, I'm still trying to learn that that's a back 4-4. If she wall rises 3, I know the move. I'm surprised that that's a back 4-4 punish. It is very realistic. Yes, it is. Again, I'm doing, this is psycho mode. You don't, this is not how you, I just tried it out. What I did first was realistic. You just missed the part that I did it all correctly. So, there's a lot of moves that are missing. I wouldn't mind being able to put the moves in here. Okay. The moves that Asuka is going to do that I want to learn. I want to put it in, I want to put custom moves in this punishment training so that I can then learn against them. This is not bad. This is some of the main moves. I've never seen Night Sky ever use on a Alisa Asuka. I may have done it to Flowers because there was an up forward 3 and an up forward 4. Right, the up forward 3 was like a very good interruption move, and she jumped forward while doing it. And then the up forward 4, if you fell for my stuff, eventually I could do the Night Sky and then launch you for it, and it's very strong. But that's the only time I've ever done it, and I wasn't a Asuka main in Tekken 7, and that was very rarely do you ever do that move. So what is Asuka missing? I would love to put in a 113. Right? So I would Asuka, I would put in a 113 here as well. And I'd put in a 123. Right? Because this does not work. A 123 is here. And a 124, which is the same, but 113 does not exist, everybody. 113 is missing from the list. Right, I would put this one in the training as well. Down forward, yeah, so down forward 1, 2 and down forward 1, 4. I'd have those two together. And I have those both mixing you up. Down forward 2, it's a keep out 4s, keep out stuff. Forward 2 is there. Oh, down forward 1 is different than down back 1. Right. Right. So down forward 1, 2, and down forward 1, 4 is mid high to mid. And then down back 1, 2 is mid high, and down back 1, 4 is mid again. Was back 3 even in this list? Is back 3 even in this list? Yes, back 3 is there. Okay, that's a main move. Even back 4 is here. You gotta stop after the second attack. Yeah, you don't let this rip. It's launch punishable. That's why it really wasn't there. And this move isn't in my Asuka list because I would never use that. Not when I have better mids and better lows. They don't have a single can in here. Probably one of the best low crushes whoever has cans. It low crushes. Or is it a high crush? No, it's a low crush because she hops over it. It starts low. Whatever it is, it hits low first, then goes mid, and it's safe. It's ridiculous. That would be in my list of punishment moves. So when I see it, I go, oh yeah, there you are. That should definitely be in the punishment list. Don't know why that's not there. Sidestep 2 is there, perfect. I would put forward 1+2 because it's very good to know when somebody has a armor move and what it kind of is. So, just for an example, and I need to make the interval shuffle. So just for an example, I really wish I could have a punch thing, right? So if I was punching, right? Yeah. She won't do what I want her to do. Right? So she won't do what I want her to do. The AI can't time this. So the problem is that the AI, I can't throw a punch. The AI will not punch when I want it to. There we go. Oh, they finally did it. Okay, so the whole point of the armor is that I can punch, right? I don't know when she's gonna do it correctly, and now I'm not ready for it. There it is. We finally did it. Oh my goodness. The whole point of people when they do armors is that you're punching them and they want you to get out of it. The problem is that in this mode, the AI is not blocking what I'm doing, and then they don't rip the armor when in the middle of my string, the AI doesn't know to fire it off. Okay, so this is helping me see, but it's not allowing me, it's not giving me the full experience and the full everything when you have to fight real people. But what I want you to take away from this is that Asuka's is a high. It's fast, it's crazy, but I just did it. You can throw a punch and go, oh, okay, you're gonna do armor, and you can finally duck it. You're not ever gonna fire this off? Maybe it'll work better if I did this. Didn't even get a chance to hit her. Yeah, we're out of sync here. Yeah, so if I miss, it doesn't work. But as you saw, you can punch this. Yeah, anyway, I have to delay so much I'm getting hit by it. And again, the AI could probably block that, right? I delayed in between, and then she did the move right as I was in my delay. If I did this, the AI will never fire it off, I don't think. But if I delay, the AI slips right in between at one point like that. Anyway, what I want people to see in my guide that I had written down is that what in the world are their armors? Because people are gonna armor against you. My bad I'm stuck on that for so long, but what are their armors? What and if it's a high and you're punching people, they throw off the armor and you know they have a high, you can duck it. And you're allowed to punch, the camera slows down, and then you can just duck. And it'll work almost every time. Again, now, I'm trying to make an AI who's doing random intervals do the thingy, but yeah, like, if you know that they have an armor that's high or an armor that's low, I don't know, just I'm throwing out things now, you can duck it or you can block it. And the same thing with their heats. If you have no idea what their heat smash is, you're gonna get blown up by it because you might be unaware, but there's people that have a low starting heat smash, and if you're stand blocking and you're like, cool, I got this, and they fire off their heat, you're eating that whole heat smash, right? So it's good to know the knowledge of what are their armors and what are the heat moves and what is their rage. Is their rage a mid? Is their rage a high? Is it a grab? If it's a grab, you just can't stand there and guard all day either, right? Now, a lot of people are further than me, and they go, well, Asuka's is mids, but every time I see them go into rage, I'm just going to start sidestepping. And it's just like, great, you've managed to avoid the whole heat, or the whole rage attack, but I don't know how to do that. Or I guess it was the heat that I'm thinking of that was mid-mid. So yeah, they start sidestepping that, right? So I'm not there though, but just so you know, it's good to know what people have. Now, my Alisa or Alisa is a little bit blessed when it comes to armors because I have a high and a mid, so I'm kind of fortunate that way. But yeah, just why I put armor moves in my guide was to be like, is it a high, is it a mid, is it a low? And it's helpful to know when you're going up against an Asuka to not be all button mashy, spammy, and if you go on the offense, they can go armor, but you can at least duck that. So that's why I have that in there. That armor is important for me to learn. Anyway, the forward one, that one's not in here either. In the punishment mode, that should be one of the very first things you have there. This should be here no matter what. That would be in my list as well. That one is our main move. And she has another good main move to get in there as well, which is not as good, but you can still get in there and it looks different. And I don't know if it gets sidestepped, what happens when you sidestep it, but this one here is the 3. That I would put in the punishment training as well. And then the forward 1+2, that's a mid, so that'll go in there as well. Right, that would be there as well. I would put that in my punishment. So I would like this practice defense mode to be able to merge with the punishment training. Yeah, right. So if they updated the punishment training so I could put all of the moves into the punishment training, the ones that I'm getting stuck on. Let's say an Asuka player is constantly hitting me with... I'm trying to figure out... the forward hold forward 1 into a snake edge. I would like to be able to put that on there and practice that, or something, but I can't. I don't have all of these options in the practice mode. And when I go to this mode, I gotta set all of this up. It takes quite a while to set all of this up. What else do we have? An up one. We got the grab mid, the grab... Oh, we have that one. That one has to be in here. Just 1+2 by itself. That has to be there. If that's not there, there's no point of the whole thing. Full crouch down forward 3. Full crouch down forward 2. Down back 3, down back 4. Yeah, like we need these moves here. Anyway, we're on shuffle now. That's +2. There's nothing I can do, but now is where I want to. If I want to do proper training, I want the AI to be able to block now. And now they can't. They can't block here in training mode. I want them to block everything, even if I fire before it, and after they're done to move, they automatically block again as well. Like they do in the punishment training, they block everything. So if you didn't do it right, you know that you didn't do it right, and you miss. But in this practice mode, I only get to see it, but I don't know how to punish correctly. So yeah, I would love it. They've already done an excellent job, but it can be even better. They can put this practice thing into the punishment thing, allow me to select the moves I want to learn, and then have it so the AI blocks. Because even if they're -2, they can block this. But I could just do this. Or I could do this. I can't even. That's. I was negative whatever frame startup. That's an 18 frame launch. How did I hit that person? How did I hit that person? They were -2. So that's my biggest gripe, is that we don't have, this isn't perfect yet. What is this one? Oh my goodness. That's the -12 one. That's not the one I was thinking of. That's not the one I was thinking of. There's 2 kicks that look exactly the same. Yeah, and it's not here. It's 1, 2, 4, and 1, 1, 4? That's 1, 1, 3. That one's -5. That one's negative. If it's that leg, it's safe. If it's the other leg, I can 2-2 it. Nope. Right? But the problem is the AI don't stop. The AI doesn't block that. So if I did the wrong one, where she's -5, the AI should block that. But the AI won't. But if I'm on left side of the screen and the 4 comes out, the 4 is unsafe, where the 3 is safe. So, like, that's a very visual. You got to be looking at your character to know that. This will take experience and years. What is this one? I'm trying to So, can you fix that too, Tekken? I reset and then I do record. And what happens? I kick. I can't. I just hit record again, but all I did was kick. I reset, I record. I have to wait, and now I can do it. There it is. Now it works. -8, everybody. She's safe. There's nothing I can do. All I can do is hope that I get a read like this. It's too fast. It's a 14 frame startup. The only way I got to hard read this. I have to hard read this. Impossible. So anyway, that one's not one that you need to practice on. Just know that I forget whatever it is that you do, that one will be. It's so fast, it's safe, it's so powerful. It's a launch on normal hit launch. It's wild. Yeah. I'm sidestepping everybody, but you can't react. I was over there and she hit. I moved before. That's pretty inhumanly fast reactions, everybody. I'm still backing up to get away. Okay, fine, I won't back up to get away. I moved and she didn't even flinch. Yeah, no. So listen, there's no way to react to that. I hit when I heard con, I sidestepped and I got hit both directions. So no. You have to read the human, not read the move there. And we're not even there. We're here to learn the moves first. I don't even know what moves there are, so I have to learn the moves, but just know that that is not being able to be read. I sidestepped once I saw the move happen, heard the cue, and then I sidestepped. I didn't sidestep before, because yes, you can sidestep if you do it before they move, but that's not, you're not doing it right. And I moved after I saw and heard, and I still got hit all directions. So what move is this? Yeah, there's not a whole lot you can do there. There's not a whole lot you can do on that either. Again, can I sidestep it? Maybe, right? You got like a 3-move mix when they do. Yeah, you do. You have a more than a 3-move mix. I already said what there was to do. There's a back 4 or down forward 2. They have a down back 1-2 for heat. They have a down forward 1-2 for a floor break. And they have a 4 if you get hit with it. And then they get a 4, 3+4, 1 to go into 90 with gusto. And if you're at the wall, they can do 2-3, which will wall splat you for a lot of damage. So they have a lot more. At the wall, they have all of that plus a wall splat. So it's very dangerous at the wall. But also they can choose, if you hit a button, they could go into 90 with gusto, floor break you, go into heat mode, or hit back 4 and then launch you, or down forward 2 and launch you. So they can launch you, go into heat, floor break, 90 with gusto, or wall splat. That's what they can do from that mix. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-way mix, actually. They can choose what they want to do. And that's a good plus frame move. I do not think my Alisa has a single move like that. I don't have a single move that I could choose to do all of that stuff. There's nothing like that with that Alisa can do. She's safe. It's 19 frames. It's unseeable. It's unseeable. That's unseeable too, and it's safe. Yeah, and that's 20 frames. Is unseeable. So all the moves that I showed up, I can't really practice against it. Yeah, all of these moves that you really can't practice much against it. You can finally see some of these moves, but that's about it, everybody. That was the other leg. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoopsies! I put on the wrong one. Anyway. Nope, that one's safe. That one I know isn't. Is it negative? What's the other one? Do the other one, Asuka. It's negative 12. I did do the right punish. That's the other leg. That's the other leg. Right? But that's only that combo. Again, she has a low out of that, and then she has a 2-hit move, which is a mid low, so she could just hit you low even sooner than you think. So yeah, I honestly think that we can put a few more moves in the punishment training, and then a few more. Yeah, I guess in punishment training they block automatically, so if you do it wrong, you do it wrong. This one here I don't know about. This one here I actually want to see. Does easy show the move? Yeah, no. We don't want to see that then. Okay, so did it show up at the top of the screen or no? It's not showing up at, oh, it is showing up at the top of the screen. Then no. I didn't even see the... So I didn't see the swirl, right? So I'm looking at the Asuka for the first time ever, and I'm looking for the homing trail. Okay, so I see the homing trail and I go 1 or 2. I want to learn it a little bit better. Now I'm not ready for this. I'm doing this way later. This is going to be a much later thing. But I want to start learning these grabs, and I need to do it correctly. If it's again, I gotta get them out of this training mode right now. Okay, so we're no longer in the training mode. But if I can take over Asuka, if I see this hand come out, I need to only hit 1. If I see this arm come out, I have to hit 2. Yes, I know you can break both of those with 1 or 2. But the whole point why you want to start breaking grabs better and more efficiently and start breaking them more with more accuracy is you do the correct button with the correct arm. And once you start seeing this, you'll be much better at breaking grabs. Now, I am not there. I'm not doing this tonight. I just want to show you that in the future, we're going to start working on the grab stuff. It's just like, I saw that there was no homing trail, and I'm like, oh. And then by the time I didn't see it, it was already too late. It was the 2 break only, and I didn't even see the arms. I didn't even see the arms. She just jumped. She went up and did this. And then she went up and then she did this. And I didn't see the arm. I didn't see the homing trail. I'm like, oh, no homing trail? Possibly 1+2? No. It was 2 only. And it's just like, oh my goodness, man. So, I know there's... I'm not there, but I think I heard someone say there is a... How much? There's a 12 to 14 frame startup on all of them, I think. Whoopsies. Yeah, that one's 12 frames only. There's not even 12 to 14. That one's very direct. That one's a 12 frame move, right? And then you have how many frames of windows to break a grab? Which equals to like 30 something frames, which is totally reactable because it's way more than 20. But I'm like, okay, when I see a homing trail, I know to hit 1 or 2. When I don't see the homing trail, I'm like, oh my goodness, is it that or is it this? Isn't that not her grab? Oh, there it is. Is it this? Or is it this? Because guess what? If you guessed 2 on the second one, you were incorrect. And you're like, what do you mean? Well, technically, I did a 1+2 break, not a 2 break. Right? And when you're this close... Good luck guessing. Now, we're not there yet either. But most people are starting to get to the point where... I don't know how they're doing it, but they're ducking these grabs. Because you need to, like, do something, and something obvious, like you go into a... Did I not? Oh my goodness, my bad. Oh, that leaves them ducking, so I automatically miss. Oh. Alisa isn't guarding. That's what's going on. If Alisa guarded the kick, you'd be in plus frames to then which you can grab. Okay, but like now when you're looking for these trails and you want to hit the correct button. Oh, I do see the trail. Oh my goodness, it's behind the character though. That trail is so hard to see. Could you almost tell the difference there? Because I can't. It's really hard to... I'm hitting these buttons, but I must be failing the down forward. Somehow I hit... I somehow just hit neutral. Anyway. You're not seeing that mid-match. What do you explain in full detail? Because I'm in the middle of reading a whole guide and now you're using words. There are 2 versions of the crab. Good grief, you meant grab, got it. And you're not seeing that mid-match. I don't know what you mean. Anyway, does she not have more moves than this? She has the 1 break, the 2 break, the 2 break only, the 1+2, and then anytime I see somebody crouch and get grabbed, I know to hit 1+2. I understand that. Right, I'll never get caught by any of these. Right. Right, like those I see. It's down forward 2 3. You're not seeing that mid match. Down forward 2 3. You mean I'm not seeing a two mids? I did see that. That was in the punishment guide, Flowers. That wasn't. You missed the whole punishment guide, did you? You must have passed out on me again, because yeah, we already defended against 2+3. That was in the punishment guide. What are you talking about now? The reason why. So for anyone who's like, Heavens, you can't put this into the punishment guide because you can't punish it. Yes, you're right about that. I can't punish it, so we need to use all of Asuka's moves, but I also want to be able to see the moves. And then if Asuka does this to me, and I throw a punch, then the AI is just gonna be like, haha. Right? I want to be able to, I want to know that when I try to punish stuff and I can't, I'm gonna be like, wait, why can't I? Asuka's doing this great big old crazy move here, and I threw a punch and I still lost? What's going on here? I thought when you know, people jump in the air, it's usually pretty dangerous, but it's not anymore. But it's just like, yeah, what's up with that? So I want to be able to see why I can't punish some moves, and then I'd be like, oh, these are plus frame moves, okay. And then this move here is dangerous. Oh, it's this, isn't it? It's been a while. Again, I did the old-fashioned flick 3+4. Not. What is Asuka's? I don't even know what the commands are now. I just know it's 3-4 really quick. Anyway. So yeah, I'm not seeing that mid-match. And Flowers did not still explain it. But yeah, none of these are punishable. Right? This move isn't punishable. This move isn't punishable, so that's why it's not in that punishment list, but I'd still like to be able to see it, and I want to see the AI block it. Try one from down forward. That's down forward, Flowers. And then this one's high. Down back has the high. And then down back has the mid as well. Isn't that shit? Anyway, don't know what you want, but down forward 2 Flowers is a launch. Anyway, Flowers is talking about crazy things, so we'll leave them stay crazy. What else do I have? Rage Art is a mid. Grabs are all of those. Right. Those are those. Frame traps. Forward 4 high homing. +3, everybody. +3. Wow, it's +14 if you get counter hit by that. Anyway. Frame traps. I guess what I've written down was good. That I do have Asuka's frame trap moves. What they are. This one's mid. This one's mid. It's on block +4. And Alisa will not block because I'm in this mode. Forward 4 is +3. This one is unblockable, but this one is the +6 one. Down back 1 +2. Mid, it's +10. And you know what I mean? So I think we need to have every single person's frame trap moves in my list as well. And then you just need to know that if they're in plus frames, you gotta be careful. And then you need to know that you need to know the general rule of plus on block, frame traps, bait on block, which means if you're like if you're +1 to -3 or whatever the numbers are again, I don't have them here, but if you have it there, you can still armor and you can still sidestep. Even if you're in the -1 to -2 range, you can still sidestep and catch somebody, even when they do their quickest 10-frame punch. Right? So that stuff. Down forward 2 +3. Down forward. Down forward 2 +3 is a grab, Flowers. Down forward 2 +3 is Asuka's grab. Congrats. So yeah, who knows what Flowers is typing. They are overtired and... I was doing that the whole time, Flowers. That was an old grab I was talking about. That's the 2-break grab. I've already done that, moved on. Where are you and who are you? We've already talked about that grab a long time ago, when I was in the grab mode. I was showing you the difference between the 2-break grab and the 2-break grab. And they both look exactly the same, but one doesn't have a homing. And when you dash in, you can't see the difference between the 2-break grab and the 1+2 break. You won't see it mid-match. You finally worded it with a sentence that makes sense. Yes, I will not be able to see that mid-match. There you go, you finally worded it. Now I know what you're talking about. Because you worded it very differently the first time and the second time. I will not be able to see that mid-match. But the whole point of seeing a grab is to see it, recognize it, and then push a button. And they are breakable. Grabs are breakable. You just gotta get a lot of practice. You gotta start seeing them. And then if the human always runs up, wavoo, and wavoo, and then 1+2s every time, you eventually gonna be able to break that because you got the read on the human. But yeah, I'm only learning the moves first. I don't have any of the 90 Watt Gusto stuff written down. Yes, I do. 90 Watt Gusto. Forward, old forward, 1+2 is +4 on block, but with 90 Watt Gusto it becomes +11. You are tired. Like, I was just like, what are you talking about? You're like mid-match, and you're like, you won't mid-match, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I won't what mid-match? You know, down forward 2, and I'm like, that's a launch, Flowers. And you're like, you know, the down forward 1-4, like that's a mid to a mid kick. What about it? I'm doing grabs. You are beyond tired. You should see how crazy you are tomorrow by reading the chat on Twitch. You'd be like, no wonder Heavens was confused. He's here in the middle doing grabs. I'm talking about doing a punch to a kick. I'm mid-match. I'm like, I don't know, Flowers. I'm stumped. Forward, oh. I don't have Asuka's stuff even finished, but you were, but you never wrote it. You wrote down the kick, you did the mid punch to the mid kick, then you did the down forward 2, which is a launch, and I'm like, wow, Flowers, are you okay? So basically, everybody, I'm already done Asuka's training, in case if you're curious. You're like, wait a minute, since when? I was done a while ago, before I started doing the grab. The grab stuff was me detouring off my list. Yeah, but you kept writing down mid-match and then you started talking about punches and kicks, so... When were you right and when were you wrong? I couldn't tell the difference, Flowers. I don't know if you were still talking about grabs when you started talking about punches, when you wrote them down. So, what do I believe, the first part or the second part? Since they were all together. Enough of Flowers. They're distracting me. What I can do is we've seen a bunch of this stuff. Again, I really don't know how to. This would be better if I could do it into a punishment mode and the AI would block everything so that I'm not making a mistake. But I can go against the AI We just need to make sure that we don't have unlimited heat. And we have to make sure we don't auto recover. Right? We don't auto recover that. And then this will be a fair fight. Yeah, but you're talking crazy, Flower, so you're already dead. She's already dead, everybody. Whiffing in front of me, Asuka? Really? I just missed. Why would you cancel? And she's dead. Why is the AI running up and canceling their heat? They could have hit me. And she's dead. This AI is bad, everybody. And she's dead. This AI is on hard, is not on hard. Oof, wow. And I won. I could launch that too. I feel like the AI is not very strong, everybody. Oh, you got a sidestep there. Oh, crouch, everybody. Now. I called it before it even happened. I even called it before it happened. I was like, now. Because I just know when the AI is gonna push. It's really weird. I'm not even punishing correctly. And I'm hitting them. She missed and I whiffed and I... Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do that then. I'm gonna hit you with a proper one. Oh, okay. You're dead. Anyway, the AI is not very good. I don't know how to make the AI be even stronger, because this is ultra hard AI and they're not good. I mean, maybe now let's say something positive, okay? How about we do something positive? Maybe that little bit of training I had and the fact that I'm a little bit familiar with this character has made it so that this is not a hard fight for me now. No longer is this hard. I'm starting to see some of the lows. The AI never runs up. How about if I go on defense? Because when I go on offense, I seem to destroy the AI. How about we go on defense? Uh-huh. And I'll try to punish accordingly. I can't do anything there. Is she -9? 0. Okay, I was looking at her negatives, everybody, my bad. I got away from the wall at least. Yep, I could stop. Uh-huh. -2, I can't do much about that. Safe. I almost had that blocked. Okay, had that punished correctly. I could whiff punish that. And then I start talking. Safe. -20? Was she really -20? What? That's fine. Again, I want to see what frame she's in, but then that throws me off because I'm taking my eyes off screen. Good grief, that low is so slow, but when it's mixed with the mid to that, it's a bit tricky. That was not a correct punish, everybody. Man, I'm eating that low every time. I was waiting. Oh, that was it. That was the wrong punish. The AI is really bad at spacing. At the moment I try to talk, I lose focus as well. I was gonna say the AI is terrible at spacing that. And I know I can just hit back 4-4, but I'm like, the AI misses me every time with this, so I can blow them up. But yeah, it's just like the moment I speak, I get hit by something else. Okay. Okay, I got the punishes. I'll leave it be. That's -20, everybody. And the moment I take my eyes off to say that's -20, she hits me with the low, and I'm blown up. Have a good one, Flowers. Okay, well, wrong punish. Wrong. -11. I was sidestepping, so the camera looked a little strange there. Okay, weird. Again, when they whiff, I know to do this, everybody. Okay, when Asuka whiffs, I'm going to do that immediately, and I'm spacing so I can do this every time. Am I learning? No, but I have my whiff figured out. That's -9. That was a little slow, but okay. That's negative. I'm -10. I fuck everybody. -12. I saw -12, everybody. I'm not gonna be able to hit forward 3+4 after that. Every time I sidestep, the AI seems to do that sweep as well. Yeah, every time I sidestep. Are you gonna do that every time, AI? When I sidestep to here, you're gonna do that low sweep every time. When I'm right here, you're gonna throw that low. Right? You're gonna throw that low from there. But you're gonna throw that low soon. That was a mid, okay. Like, they throw that unsafe low way too much. She's not gonna throw it out soon. They're gonna throw that low very soon. AI is not comfortable with me spacing them. The AI feels very uncomfortable with spacing. Right? Like... The AI is like, I don't know what to do, and you're spacing me perfectly, so I'll throw this very slow low. And yes, I could blow them up for it, but I'm not gonna learn a thing with that. But I also am not a fan of defending this long. I will defend when I must, and when I have to, like, it's nice to be able to see what Asuka's frames is. I'm taking my eyes off the wrong spot, though. I'm taking my eyes off Asuka and looking down and going, that's -20? And then I get blown up because I'm like, oh, we're still in the middle of a fight here. I can't believe whatever move that they were doing. What move were you doing, Asuka? That was crazy. From the list, you were doing a 3+, oh, I went down way too far. Rage moves, heat moves, normal moves. During leg cutters. That's the lower dance. Was it this one? No! What was she doing? I didn't think it was that. That's safe. It's mid and safe, of course. So not that, not the lower one, and not the spinning heel. Let me guess, the AI just did a move that's not written down in this list as well. Is that what's happening? Because it looked like the old-fashioned forward something to punch the thing, and then that weird toe kick like this. Yeah, it looked like the start of the blizzard thing. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Oh wait, did you do? It wasn't that. And it wasn't that either. I don't know what she was doing. I have no idea what move that is now, because it reminded me of the Tekken 7 lot moves, where she could do this to a punch, to a can. She could do that to the mid. So she had a mid and she had a low and she had a toe kick. And she had that into an infinite loop of a punch. And that was like an infinite string, and I don't know what Asuka did to me, but it was -20. I'm baffled by that -20. So, I don't know how long I need to stick with one character. So that's something I also don't have figured out, but I already feel comfortable enough fighting against Asuka. What you haven't seen a true human Asuka do is the stuff I've already warned you about last episode. At any time, she could turn steel, any punch or any kick. At any time. It loses out to lows, grabs, waiting it out, or knees and elbows and headbutts, I think. And if you are a specific character like Steve, then the punches will wreck you. And if you're a specific character like Harong, where the kicks will destroy you. And that's the punch Sabaki and the kick Sabaki. So Asuka is a pretty rough matchup for you. And if Asuka is very good at this and this, oh, is it just down back 1+2? It's that. That has a low parry into it as well. It's the same with the down forward. The down forward also has a low parry. But this has a built-in low parry, so... Yeah, Asuka can steal turns, and with moves that the AI did show you one, that is a very good, high evading, take your turn back move. You push too many buttons and a sidestep will come out and you'll just miss her and she'll be off to your side hitting you with a heat move. Asuka, from what I keep reading and seeing, Asuka is the character that I like to play as, minus all of this I have to read what you're doing stuff. I am not a fan of any of the Sabakis and counter stuff. So if Asuka wasn't built on that defense stuff like that, I would probably like her more. But I don't like reading into it, because she doesn't have any stances, right? That's why I liked Asuka, no stances. She now has a Naniwa Gusto mode. I forgot what they're called now. A stance. It's called a stance. Not a stance, an install. I wrote down stance / installs. So it's an install is what it is, and she has that now. Where Alisa doesn't have an install unless you want to call chainsaws the destructive form like an install, because now she can do a little bit of different stuff. Because I'm still under the hard belief that a stance has a mid and a low 50-50 mix-up. The stance also has a grab, and the stance also has a heat out of it, so you can do those 4 things anytime you go into a stance. And it has a bit more moves, but in a stance you could do those 4 things and more. Where destructive form, I'm playing as the wrong character, but destructive form is... a very slow. 23 is a bit fast, but again, a human can sidestep that if you're too obvious when you go into a mode and then do that. But we got a mid and a fast low, 22 and 22. They're both 21-22 frames. From a distance, it's 22. They're 21 to 22 startup frames, so those are unreactable basically, but the human Alisa will make that reactable. So I don't have a true 50-50 mix-up in this mode. And I don't have a grab. There's no grab, and there's it's the same move when I'm in. I have a heat move. Yeah, I have a heat move. Okay, I do have a heat move. I have no grabs. So I can't grab and I can't 50-50 you from here. And then you're like, what? You have the... That's not destructive mode. Now you're going into boot and dual boot. Those are not destructive modes. And from here I have a 50-50, but it's basically, if I do this, oh, I almost want to record Alisa flying at me, doing, I can't wait to do Alisa versus Alisa, because I would love to have them fly at me and I'll just be like, yeah, I just do this. Oh, not that, this, every time. You're gonna fly at me? Boop. I don't care how far you are, boop. This will hit you because you're flying at me. Boop. Every time. Like, I will kick you out of the air every time. Like, I'm not gonna respect you flying at me. Now, if you're gonna constantly do 3 every time, oh goody. Yeah. Because I can't wait to block that and launch punish you. So this 3 looks so amazing. Until you get blocked for -14, to which I can go, oh, that's 15. Oh, that's 15? Oh, drats. I thought I could launch that. That's 17. That's all I can do, really? Kazuya can launch that, right? 14, wall rise? I think Kazuya can, and other people can. I can't. Mine's 15. Drats. Anyway, I guess I could do that and hit you with it. But yeah, that, or if I know you're constantly gonna do that low, I will do that before you hit me. I think the first part will miss, but the second one will catch you. I can't wait to fight my Alisa. I can't wait to go against my Alisa. What I think I should do is move on to the next character. I've seen the stuff that I need to see. We know what she can do when she goes into 90 Watt Gusto. She powers up 3 or 4 moves now, right? And they're all plus on block, so you know to just play it carefully, right? So you know, and again, I guess the up 1, 2 is 0 on block. But it has such crazy pushback. Yeah, anyway. Heat mode is a mid. Rage art is a mid. -18. Can Asuka not hold to -18 anymore? What happened? I hit start. Are you -13? So at -13, I don't get that full launch punish. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. That is something that you gotta be cautious about with Asuka. Alright, what else do I have? Rage Arts, grab Tsubaki's. Yeah, so I think we could maybe possibly move on from Asuka. Just know that she has some plus frame traps, know what they are. Know that she has only 1 armor, which is a high. Know that both her Rage Art and her Heat Burst is mids. She can charge her Rage Art. That's really important information to know. And her Insult practically makes all of her moves safe, if not very plus on block. And she could turn steal you, hit you with some 2 50-50s. Yeah, like, and she's got some very good active defense. I think that's just something very good to take in. And I think, like, I don't need to do Asuka anymore. I think I can move on and do all the other characters, and then when I come back and see Asuka again, hopefully I'll have a thing. Or I'm not supposed to move on. I'm supposed to come back tomorrow and move and then fight Asuka again, and then remove that window of I don't remember to oh yeah I do remember, and it's that spot in between is getting better and better. That. Either way, like, yeah, I think we should move on to a character that I know nothing about. And we'll see if I feel confident fighting that character after we go through the stuff. Yeah, alright, let's do it. I think we should just do it. Now, I gotta play as both characters first. Oh, I want to change stage too. Give me a bigger stage. What's the biggest stage? Is this the biggest one? Yes, it is. Just picking out the outfits that I like. Okay. A stance character with built-in counters and stance is what I wrote down. We can remove that now. It's a not set, thank you. Having us recover or not doesn't matter. We should go straight to punishment first. "16 moves. Because I think I have a lot more stuff than this. Groovy strike. Right, I'm supposed to hit triangle. It's a mid-mid, everybody. Okay. Can I move on to the next? I can't. Negative 13. Negative 13, a low to a kick, huh? Oh my goodness. Boop, boop, there you go. So she has another follow-up after that. So that's rough, because you don't, again, I don't want to learn to start punishing that when this could come out and utterly annihilate my punish, right? What is my punish here for this? I don't want to do it with this character, but it's 3, it's 1-2, okay. So let's just do 1-2 right after this. Every time you're getting countered. So these moves I don't want to learn to punish here. If this was a high, then absolutely. But when you're waiting for this, because you're not going to punch here, and you wait for this and they stop there, they just stopped, and then they're negative whatever, and now it's your turn and you can start punching now. But when you wait for this and it comes out, then you get rewarded. I can't word how, I don't know how else to word it, but I'm not gonna punch here. Ever. And if you're gonna punch and wait, well then after I see that you've waited, I'm taking my turn back. So that is what I'm saying, and so that's a no. Bitter low? 19 frames is truly unseeable. Okay, that's a mid. It's mid negative 21. I could do whatever I want. Okay, I've seen that happen to me before. Very evasive. 15 frames, I could launch that. I don't know her moves. Anyway. Oh. Negative 14. Okay, that's... I feel like I've seen that, but not the follow-up. 14. Seen that before as well. Okay, I want to know what that looks like when I'm with my Alisa. I just want to see what they look like right now. Because what I also want to know is if there any more moves after this. If there's more moves, I don't want to learn these either, right? While crouching. That's a 18 to 19 unseeable. If she's crouching, sure. If she has a wall rise launch, I'm not gonna crouch ready. I'm not gonna try to block an unseeable low. I'll skip that one. That's unseeable. Yeah, that's unseeable. I'm already flinching. I saw the twirl and I moved to the twirl. Anyway, I don't think that one's good to learn too. She has that mid, that doesn't do anything. Oh. It's a counter hitting mid. That's exactly what I thought it was. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, you want to punch when she has a counter hitting mid? That's a 10 frame, 11 frame only. Yeah. Okay, I've seen that happen to me before. Oh man, I could do a 14 frame. Good to know. It's good to see these. She has a low. And I'm launching. That launches you. What? No, I'm not learning that. Why would you like try to go? Oh man, we could dock that low. Yeah, and then this happens. No, thank you. What is this rage? Negative 18. Can't sidestep. You can't sidestep when a rage happens. You can't stop a rage. Oh, okay. I wanted it to stop a while ago. So, yeah, you can't in the animation of watching a long thing, because she was talking. I started sidestepping when she started talking, and my character stood still until it loaded in the match again, and then I tried to move and I got hit. So yeah. Anyway, I saw the stuff. Now we got to go through the stuff that I want to see. On block, block all. Right. So we got to go on offense, block all. Yeah, we're good now. I was looking at the wrong thing and I'm like, oh my goodness. No, we're +1. We are. One's a high mid. Another lucky person who can throw that. Now she's not safe. But a 1-1's a high mid to stop you from ducking. Okay. 1-2 is a high. Negative 14. I could go into back turn. It has to be more than that. I refuse to believe that. Oh, I could also do this now too. Right. We can do this correctly. So now we can see at the top of the screen. You didn't show a 1-1, so they already missed. Oh no, they got 1-1. They just don't have a 1 to show you that's plus frame. Okay, 1-2. I don't have 2-1-2 here. Oh, an echoey. That should be there. Two is a 0. Okay, it doesn't do much, but okay. I don't have any of her 2s here at all. That's interesting, because that's actually good to know that she actually has a 2-string combo. 2 is most likely a high. At 0. Yeah, 2-1 is negative 7. And 2-1-2. And she's negative. She's even safer to do that. But now. Oh, it ends in a high. I think I understand why it's not in the. I think I understand why now. It ends in a high. Anytime your move ends in a high, when you get to a certain level, which most of these people who's doing these guides, and I thank you for doing the guides and showing me key moves and stuff. But you're already way too high of a level to teach somebody who's trying to learn. Because you didn't even show me that this existed. And I'm like, oh man, but I could get caught with this. And I wouldn't even know. I feel like I could be able to punch, but no. But she could go like this and then sidestep me. So it's just like, I would get blown up by this in the beginning or earlier ranks. I know you professional will never get caught with this. but somebody new would, and I would've. So I'm running it down, but I know later on I would be like, this move is dumb, I'll get rid of it out of the thing. I don't even need to watch out for it anymore. I know it's a high, and I know it ends in a high. Let's destroy it. But I'm not there yet. That's where I gotta like let people know who's learning. You're not there yet, so you've gotta know that this thing exists, but it ends in a high. So if a poor move list, oh, I gotta go down a bunch more. You know what I mean? Like, I got it. I understand, but I'm not there. I'm not there. Yeah, I understand that you could duck high strings. Yeah, great. But I didn't even know it existed until today. So now I know that it exists. This is my first time seeing it. Anyway. -12. What was the low? I don't know her stuff. Anyway, and also can... Oopsies. I deleted my stuff. You should have stayed where you were. You can stay right there. And just stay with the 1+2 stuff. Never mind. I'm good. I just removed the 1-2 punches. Okay. 3 is a mid. -7. 3-2 is a mid-mid, -12, and a 3-3 is a mid-high. 3-2 forward goes into liber. Yeah, okay. I actually have this. Good to know. 3-3, a 4. Yeah, okay. Well, 2 highs that goes into face backwards. Down forward 1-4. The mid high, it jails. This is jailing. Yeah, we're nowhere near. Okay, this is not even helping us anymore. I just go like this to cancel it. Yeah. Anyway, the list is nice to go through all of the moves, but we don't need to. We just need to go focus on the main stuff. Down forward 1-4 jails. You can go into a high, or you can go into a mid. Yeah, a jail move that makes you guess high, and if you guess high and you duck it, they could go mid. It's -10, so you can punish it, everybody. But just know there's a high and a mid. So yeah, that's why that's there. Down 2. Down 2 is -9. Down 2, 3 is a mid-high. Goes into plus and then goes into lib as well. So it's +1 goes into lib. Another way to get into the stance. Got it. Down forward 3, mid -5. Okay. Forward 2-1, high mid. -10. I can go high mid mid to extend it. Okay. So I'm assuming a good Azucena is gonna go like this and throw this out once you get comfortable, and then we'll get you. Okay. You're taking a risk going -14, but you can still catch people like me with that. Right. Right. Forward 3-2, mid high -5, but with great pushback. That's great pushback. Oh my goodness, most people might not be able to punish. Okay. -5. She's also safe. You can't even punish that. Because she's safe. Okay. Good to know. You could get people off your... if they're too close, you can just get them off of you, you know? Get away from me. Yeah, okay. I see it. Up, forward, 4. Mid, -8. Ah, low crush. You could do up or up forward. And they both seem to move. They both seem to move towards. Okay, now I think we're getting closer. Well, this one we're not getting. So up forward moves you closer. Up leaves you there. Down back 3+4. Mid -16 but evasive. Oh yes, that's actually there. Okay. Very good to. Whoa! I just did it. And get even, yeah, that would just be like if they didn't know you got them. You got them. You make the space and then you do that. Yeah, that's a nice little evasive move. Okay, forward, hold forward 3+4. This is a main move. Got it. Forward 3+4 is that? I think he might have meant forward 3. That's a mid. That's not what it is. Okay, I don't know what move this is because it's not working. It's a mid +4. No, forward, hold forward, 3, 2 is that one. No, that's not that one. That one's below that one. It's forward, hold forward, 3+4. Mid, that leads her into +4, everybody. It's up forward, everybody. It has to be that, yeah? It's a mid, and but what they also didn't let me know is that it goes into Liberator stance, or whatever the stance is called. I think so, anyway. At least that's the only mid that I know that goes into +4, and then now it's the running, and it goes into +2. You gotta try to sidestep this. Anyway, forward, hold forward, 1+2. That's pretty good. Oh, they changed it. Did they change that from a mid to a high? In season 1, was this mid? Because if it was mid, crazy. Now that it's high, it's safe now. Yeah, I think so. I think I had down mid, but I could have also typed it wrong. Down back 4. 19 frame. Okay. -14. Down 4. It used to be -13, now it's -14 because it's a 15 frame. The frames have changed on this. Yeah, no matter how I do it, it's -14, everybody. Okay, and then down 4-1. So down 4-1 isn't anything. Okay. I don't know what they're talking about. So down. I'm doing down forward 1. I was doing down 3-1. Okay. I was doing down 3-1, wasn't I? I was. Low high goes -1. So, you could also do down 4-1. And then swap it to a mid. Okay. That's down for a 1-2-2. And then keep it safe. Okay, cool. And now we got down back 3. -7 goes into back turn. Okay, stance libertator? What is this word? Libertator? Not liberty. Anyway. Lean forward. That must be the lean forward. And then back turn must be that. Okay. There's 2 ones. Back turn is back turn. Lib. Lib is what I write it down as the leaning forward thing. Got it. Lib has a built-in high hit evades and low hit counters. That's what I was looking for. Okay. I don't know if that's a low or not. Can you not do the punch? Any mids? So, okay, you can, it's highs and lows. I know early Tekken 8, somebody went into the stance and just utterly sidestepped and countered everything they did, and they just died, and I'm just like, does this move not ever stop? And it only does highs and lows, not mid, so you could hit out of that with a mid. The problem is though, is that at any time, with this still firing off, right? I can't get into the stance and then go, yeah. Anyway, it's kind of hard to get into the stance because what I'm trying to do is we have from stance a 1 high. You gotta go on block now. Okay. +3, everybody. A 1-2. And go mid, so that'll keep you from... Oh, it's a high. Okay, never mind. I'm glad I saw that's a high -5. Okay. 1, 2, but hold back. And go into back turn at negative 15. Okay, I don't think I had that frame data, but now I have it. It's negative 15. Got it. Okay. From here, you can do 1 plus 2. From here, you can go 1 plus 2, hold back, and psych out the people. More mind games, very nice. 4. Safe mid. 4, 1. 4, 2. Negative 13. So go got mid high to mid mid, so got it. 3 plus 4 high, negative 5 armor. Okay, so she got an armor from that as well. Cool. 3 is a low. Goes the back turn. Negative 10 and also goes back to back turn. Okay, so you gotta watch out from swapping from this to this all the time. You gotta remember what she can do. And then finally down 4-4. You're gonna be stand blocking sometimes, aren't you? Yeah, she has a hell sweep. So it's good to know that she has a hell sweep too. So be careful, because in this stance she can hell sweep, go mid, go with a mid launch, keep it safe with just a 1 by itself. So from that she's got some mix-ups. Nice. Block all again, but again from. I don't get this character, but okay. What was it again? Down 4-4. Negative 31 if you can catch that. How fast is that? Negative 19 to 20. That's unseeable to me. So yeah, because again, if you're looking for that and then she goes like that, that's unseeable mid launcher. So you're getting launched. Yeah, you gotta read the human now, not the character. So that's what's going on. Okay, that's lib. Now we gotta do back turn, which is just back 3 plus 4. I can kind of save this too, can I? 1, 2. High. Can cancel with if I hold forward. Oh, right, because you're backwards now, you cancel by holding forward. And now you're back in the lib, where you can get mixed up again. Again, not my type of character, but good to know that, yeah, they can also cancel and go back and forth from lib to this. Yeah, it's good to know. Anyway, 2 is a mid. Negative 8. Mid. Negative 5 is a 4. A negative 4, 3, which is a mid to keep you from hitting another button. Oh wait, you were negative 5 before. Negative 3 now, everybody. So they're just gonna fire this off, yes, because they could also trick you and catch you with that. You will get blasted if you hit a button. 1 plus 2, mid, negative 11. Okay. And finally, the low, 3. On hit, what does it do? I'm just curious on what it does. It hits and spins around. Yeah, so I guess you just gotta eat that, because it's 19 to 20 frames. It's unseeable. But do you want to risk going low? Okay, she doesn't have anything that's launching. So she's got stuff that'll hit you, But back turn, you just gotta watch her for that low and then go, and then she's plus frames and standing in front of you. She's standing in front of you like this with plus frames. So you got, I guess you gotta be cautious for that low, but docking in front of her when she's back turned, all these mids will not destroy you from what I can tell. Why don't we just do, let's just give it a shot. Let's just do a crouch block, because I'm just curious. So we got a 1-2, which is high, high. So let's just do the mids. 2. It does nothing, everybody. A 4 and a 3. It just knocks you over for 36 damage. How much damage is that? 15, 20, 36. Okay. Well, I mean, it's 36 damage, but like, nothing else is happening. Right, so the only threat from backstance is the low that I see, unless there's more moves and they didn't tell me all the back turn stuff. And we're, you know what? We can find out right now, can't we? While rising. 1, 2. When facing on hit. They can make an animation happen, I guess. Okay, what else can they do? Why don't we just play them all? There we go. Evasive, so they have evasive stuff too. Has a mid parry effect. Okay, so they have a mid parry effect. They can kind of sidestep around too. These are one of these troll characters. They never once showed this. Exactly. So there is something to worry about now. There's a 3+4. It's a bit slow, of course. It's 27. It's truly reactable. The reason why, again, this professional didn't have this as a move is because to them it's so slow that they would never do it, so it's not even a move. They've already deleted it from their entire list of moves. Where I'm just like, oh, but they do have something that can do damage to me. If I block everything that they throw at me, I got nothing to fear, but now I do. I do have something that can do damage to me now. So that's the stuff that I have to say. Again, it's bad. I see that it's bad, but I could have eaten that because I never knew it existed. Is all I'm trying to say to the people who are teaching everyone how to play. You gotta do some more research. Unless you already knew Azucena could do this. Great, I didn't. So I would have eaten that and I would have got destroyed. Cool. Where are we at now? We're at Heat. Which is a 2+3 mid-high mid. And goes in the mid, to which they can... +6. So +6. That's a little slower. Okay, so she doesn't have a 50-50 from that. But she can go into lib at +6. But if she did the slow move, which is 1+2, it's 18. So you could punch her out of all of that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't have rage. This might have been before I had rages. Oh my goodness, it is. It's before, so... Oh my goodness. Anyway, rage. What do I have for Asuka? I wrote it down as rage art. Got it. Okay, so rage art like that. I gotta go back down to Azucena now. And from heat, there's rage. Or it's down. It's down forward 2 across. Down forward 1+2 across the board. My bad. Player rage. It's mid -18 now. Whoopsies. I deleted the wrong thing, mid -18. I deleted the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, that's it. Good. That's all you need to know is what is their heat. It's a mid-high mid. I don't think you could. Let's give that a shot, shall we? Let's mess around one thing. Her heat has a high in the middle of it. Activate heat. On defense, I want you to do... No, what? Okay, you cannot. So if you block it, you die. Block it, I mean. It jails. We might as well just say that this jails, because I can't dock that. Okay, we have to say it jails now. Oh, I put on the wrong person with heat. Oh. So yeah, the mid-high mid goes into lib, and it's the all three. I should write down that it jails, because yeah, you can't duck that. I mean, I'm assuming you can't avoid any of them, but I'm gonna write it down just in case. Mid-high mid +6 goes jails and goes into lib. Got it. That's all I need to see. We now have the grab game. 1+3, 2+4. Up forward 1+2. Down 1+2. To break, you have to hit down. You have to hit down forward when you get grabbed like that. It's a bit tricky. It's 25. It has a very unique animation. You just have to see it and react. I'll be able to get that one. From crouch down 1+2. And down 1+3 with a crouch in person. Yeah. I'm not able to grab. Are you lying to me or what? I tried over and over to grab. Fine. So down 1+3 is not working. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I was doing down 2+3. Why do I do this? My brain, it's after a long, this is 2.5 hours of learning. I just done Asuka, now moved into Azucena. I said down 1+3. And my brain was like, okay, this is a special grab only on crouching. It has to be a hard button. So I was doing down 2+3 because that's a harder button than 1+3. And it's not. This whole time. Let's see if I can make it happen now. I'm just out of range. Was that it? Did I actually do it? I forced a crouch and then I grabbed you? Nope, that's not at all what I did. What in the world did I just do? I have no idea what I did. Anyway, I don't know how to force the person to smell the coffee. Partially restores remaining heat time. Just standing. Okay. Is there a move that says force crouches? It's just all shift into forward or back. Yep. So many moves, chip on damage. So none of her moves lets me know that you can force crouch. Does Alisa? I feel like Alisa has stuff that says this will force crouch, but maybe it doesn't. It restores that much. We're back up again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, moves that causes that is madness. Okay. I meant for you to block. Oh, where am I going? Okay, anyway. Surprisingly, in the throw escape, they don't have that. And that's good to know that she can do that to you. Because, yeah, I don't think you want to be ducking Azucena now. Knowing that she has a grab that puts her in the heat. And if you keep ducking, she's just going to keep grabbing you and restoring her heat. That sounds like a very scary power. And also, by the way, if you get hit with this down 1+3, it's unbreakable. You're not breaking that. Oh, and that's why it's not there, because it's unbreakable. That's why. Okay, again, I'm reading my guide, but yeah, it's not there because it is unbreakable. Got it. That's why it's not there. Got it. I understand now. Up, forward, 1. Counters high and mid punches. Really? I'm gonna go on defense, block all on that punish with your quickest move that you have, which is this. So when I do this, got it. Be careful. Because she can do that. Okay. She has a counter. High and mid punches. Not kicks or anything, just punches, but still. She has an 2+3, which is this and 4. And unblockable. Okay, I've seen people do that. Got it. Okay. Did I already? 2 plus 3 is this. Oh, and 4. It doesn't seem to be unblockable. It's why can't 2 plus 3 plus 4 equal that? And then when I try it... Wait, can I move? Wait a minute. Can I choose from a list? I don't see it here. I can't reset myself? I couldn't reset at all? And I failed. And I failed again. And I failed again. It's like I can't... Let's just do 2 plus 3 plus 4? 1 plus 2 plus... Oh my goodness, I don't even remember already. Reset. Where is it at? 2 plus 3 plus 4. It's easier to do it myself. How much is this negative? 45 frames. Okay, it seems dumb, but she has unblockables. One's a high, it's a forward flick. It's kind of funny. And the other one, she's gotta do this of all things. Yeah, 75 attack startup frames. I'm pretty sure you can sidestep, go get a coffee, and then come back. Buy her coffee, come back, and make it, and then attack her. Yeah, anyway. Great. Surprised it didn't have rage art at all. That's wild. Anyway. Extra plus moves. Back 1-1. Are you back on defense? No, you're not. You're not back on you're not back on block all. And you don't need to be punishing now. So we have back 1-1. Which is -8. I am not +8, I am -8. It's a high that's +3. Not anymore. Got it. That used to be +3 and went in the lib. That is not what happens anymore. Got it. Wow. Back to high +2 homing and pushback. It still has the same properties. It's a high pushback +2. Okay. And what else? Back 3, mid +4. Ah, that was +4 before. Now it's +2. Good to know. They've been nerfing her across the board. Wall rising 3. Mid 4 +4. And goes into live. Got it. Forward 4, 4-2. So it's a forward 4, looks like this. Okay. It's negative. It used to be +1, everybody. Unless I'm not doing it right, it's now -7. Let's see what we got. It's a forward move, so this way here. I wasn't doing it right. I was gonna say, what was I doing then? What was I doing? I was doing 4-4-2. Got it. I wasn't doing it right. Okay, I mean, if someone's doing this to you, good on them, but you're supposed to duck this. But just know that she has a mid to cover that. So just be careful. Yeah, but there's a mid follow-up. I'm gonna write that down now because yeah, you don't want to get caught with this. So this may be a high and you can duck this, but there's also a mid. I'm gonna write down, but Control V 4-3 is the mid. And you are, what were you again? Negative something? Negative, you're probably safe, but -9. Just stop the duck. There you go. Good to know. Cool. Now I know how to do it. I just do that and then 2-2. Yeah, there you go. That cleaner? Yeah. So, can I do it in 3 buttons? Forward 4, forward 2. So yeah, when I hit forward 2, forward 4. There you go, 3 buttons. I finally did it. It's kind of hard to do. Good on. I did it though, finally. What else is here? Stop getting distracted. Forward, hold forward 3. Extra plus block moves. It's not plus by any means. It's a mid -14 hop kick. I don't know why that's there, because it's not in the pluses. So I'm gonna copy and move that up and let you know that she also has a hop kick. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Because if people got hell sweeps and hop kicks and stuff, I would like to know if they have that or not too. I don't know what order to put them in, right? I have highs and mids, then I have like pushbacks, low crushes, evasive stuffs, and then I go armors, and then I go low. And I don't know where to put hell sweeps and snake edges and orbitals and stuff like that. That also, if a character has those moves, you should be careful. Right? So I don't know where to put them. I know in the middle of the armors and the stuff. Should it be like right below armor all the time, or should it be above armor because it takes more priority? Control V. It's a mid -14, but it's a hop kick. So punish that. But she has a hop kick. She has a hell sweep. She has some good moves, and she's a bit of a trickster too. So yeah, okay, cool. Now that I've got Heat, Rage Arts, Grabs, extra plus moves that wasn't really some of the work, I think we got Azucena to where we want her to be. We saw all the stuff that we need to get. Those are the most of the main stuff that the professionals tell you about. That's right, I know. That's why I worded that way with a little bit of sass, because yeah, there was some stuff that I was like, she could do that though too. That's dangerous. I'm not in battle form. Let's go, yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's see how good we learn Azucena. So first of all, we go straight to the punishment list. And with my character on hard mode, that's a 2-2, it's -12, and then we do this. We see it, we move on. It's -15, so 3-2. I want to see that one more time, because it is 15 attack. No, it's -13. That, I was like, that's not right. -13 means boop boop. My bad, everybody. I was looking at the attack setup frames and that threw me off. Okay. That's kind of hard to punish. That kind of is. Okay, this one I don't care about. Right? Let's. They're telling me to do that, right? But let's add both of them. Countered every time. Punished every time. Exactly. So the problem is that this is gonna get you killed. What you want to do always. Oh, I mean, I'll do it right. I will do it right. Nope. I'm not reacting. I need to do a forward 3-2. I'm not reacting. I'll never react. I hit forward. That missed. Okay, can I do anything else after that? Right. I won't react. You can follow up with a 50. Oh my goodness. Now, I think you could sidestep that, but anyway, good to know. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know. I don't think this is reactable. 19, it's not. All you can do is hope that you got the read on the person, or... Whoops, I didn't react at all. What? How in the world? I'm hitting forward 3+4. I don't know what's going on. I think you have to do this though. I am hitting forward 3+4 so often. I don't know why it just takes so long to react. Good grief, that took way too long, everybody. Why is it like not, like I hit the buttons, I'm like, cool, I hit the buttons, I know it's gonna happen, and then, no. I just stand there looking like an idiot. Okay, anyway, that was rough. What are you? Negative, I could do back 3+4. My biggest gripe about this negative 18 launch, everybody. I have the right... Finally. Dropped. I hit the buttons. Dropped. I really don't like this 18 frame thing. It's such a waste of damage. Now let's do the safe one. Right, it just doesn't fail enough. It just doesn't fail enough. So why take the risk as an Alisa main? I missed it. It's dropped again. I'm not doing it so late that the combo's dropping. If I go fast, it drops like that. Again, that's my problem with this move. They have to patch this. There's no way that it's supposed to work this way. Right? And they just can't nerf Azucena because the pushback is too much, and she's in negative 18, and it's my right to launch her with my negative 18 move, but I'm not allowed to because the pushback is too much. So it's just like, why say it's negative 18 if it's not? So yeah, I don't know, but this back 3+4 is not accurate enough to do a proper launch, to do a proper combo, and I'm doing a wall rise, by the way, Tekken 8. Why would I do 2-3-3 or whatever other combos you're talking about? It's wall rising. You can wall rise from that. Normally you can. You can just walk up at any time and wall rise this. Oh, she's unblocked though. So I have the right to wall rise from that 3+4, even from tip range. So it's just like, I don't know why when I block something, I can't do it. And again, my default no wall thing doesn't work either, because now I gotta run in perfect distance at sidestep, perfect distance to sidestep, hit down 3 and make sure I button mash it through, because it fails. If I make any mistakes on any of those moments, it drops. That's why it's brutal. It's brutal. That is up forward 4-4. Okay. Nice wall rise, man. I hit forward 3+4, didn't I? Yep, I did. It's right there. Forward 3+4, 1. So if I button mash it, everybody, this comes out. If I button mash. If I button mash it at all, you do a silly 3, so you ruin it. So that's why I don't button mash there, but for some reason I don't move either. That is negative 14, so it's only a forward 3-2. What? Oh, I did it right. I did it right. Oh my goodness, I did it so quickly I didn't even realize. Forward 3+4. Negative 13 is my 3-2. Again, expecting a... I'm hitting 3-2. Expecting another hit to come out, though, you'll be late, right? If you're expecting another move to come out, you're gonna miss that every time. That's why I'm missing. I'm trying to be like, if I put this with something else. Are you something else? That's a low. It's unseeable. I button mashed how many buttons? How many buttons was that? I wish I could pause right now. Oh, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times I hit forward 3 plus 4, and I didn't spam it enough that I did 3, and it came out. Oh my goodness! Yeah, I did this. I did it so many times, but it only came out normally. Wow. I don't know about this one, and I don't know about that one either. It's wall rising. I did it right once. When I see the twirl, I react. That's my bad. I see the move, and I'm like, if she was already immediately always facing back turn, and I could probably maybe do the setting where that she's always facing back turn, or have an option to be like, I want her to start facing back, so when I reset, I don't have to see the twirl. Because when she twirls, I like react, and then I'm ducking, and then I hit the low, and I didn't block it correctly. Okay, if I see a punch like that, just... The problem is I don't know if there's more to it than that. Forward 3, 2. You gotta have a good read on that opponent. That's too fast. They're saying up forward 4-4. So this hasn't been updated yet. I dropped it. That means he was able to hit her, but it wasn't good enough. Huh. There's a down 3 hit, but the 1 missed. Didn't go in far enough, yeah. Anyway, so I've done all I needed to do with Azucena. I could throw in a few more moves, and so I could just get familiar with them. Put it on defense, go through the rest of her moves, and be like, what do they look like? What do I need to look out for? Because what this is mostly is for me to be able to see them. So I'm seeing them and hearing them, visualizing them. And then I'm actually just punishing them too. Now, again, it's gonna take a while for me to be like, okay, yeah, I gotta... But me doing the punishing now will help later on if I fought another Azucena, a real Azucena person in a match, and then I start finally seeing the Liberator 1+2 constantly, I would then go, oh yeah, right, I remember doing a 1-1 here. And eventually I'll be able to get it, because I'd probably get hit with it a bunch of times, I assume, on my first fight, right? And then I go right back to the drawing board and be like, well, I'm getting hit with this 1+2. What is this again? Oh yeah, they're enough in the negative, I can hit them with a 1-1. And then when I go back in the matchup again, second time around now, I'm fighting an Azucena, I'll be able to start hitting the 1-1, because I've practiced it here, I got beaten up in a match, I checked it out again, and then the third time around, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a 1-1. I'm just trying to get to that step. So I'm doing step 1, which is seeing them, reacting them, punishing them. And most likely I'm gonna forget a lot of the frames. I'm gonna forget a lot of the punishes. Right now, it's my first time ever doing it. I'm not gonna remember all of this on my first try. But as I keep practicing this, I should get it. The thing is, I don't know how I'm supposed to practice this when I'm not live. There's no time to practice this when I'm not live. When I'm not live, I'm working. When I'm not working, I'm live. So it's just like, I have to do this over and over and over. And I don't know how exciting this is to watch. Because it's not. But I want to see some of Azucena's moves. A high mid 1-1. And a 1-2 is a high high. Oh, so that's gonna be rough. So what I want to show. So that's that one there. 1-1 is the same hand, the other arm that comes out. Okay. That's correct, right? Again, the problem is that they don't guard. Ah, it would be so much better if they would guard. Because I did the wrong punish, I think. And they still ate it, so I'm not learning. That's not how you learn. Again, so this is almost good to see it, but you can't learn to punish it correctly. So we're almost there for this, but this needs to get overhauled so that these moves that I put in here can get put into the punishment training and they will block. Or I could just, in this practice mode, have the setting above it saying block everything. Block everything before I punch, and when this thing comes out and then I do a punch right after and it was wrong, it still gets blocked. Doesn't matter. If I'm in frame, if I do the correct punishment, they would get hit because they cannot block it. That's what I want with this. Okay, and we're not there. We don't have it. So yeah, that's my biggest complaint right now is that. Anyway, she has a 1-1. If you see the same hand come out, you could 10 frame punish it. If you see a 1-2 and the other arm is swinging, you can do a little bit more damage. You could do a 14 frame punish, which is... my 13 is that, and my 14 is that. That's 100% guaranteed then. I delayed for as long as I could. 46? That's guaranteed. But the reason why I did this, everybody, is because of this. You're like, what? Yeah, remember I was like, with this forward, with this running 2, you could do back 1+2 to go back into destruction form, or you can do forward and not go into destructive. Right? The hardest thing is not to button mash and go into destructive form and then mess up big time, but know that with choosing to go destructive form, most people know that from here, they can avoid it now. Yeah. People have advanced a lot further than the last time I did this guide. But know that your forward 1+2, no matter which way they side Ukimi or any of this, forward 1+2 will always hit, and that is guaranteed, where back 1+2 armor to go into destructive form isn't guaranteed anymore. Yeah. Now you know. So something that I've updated in my guide, it's something I've learned while people were dodging that attack. I thought I was just being too slow. No, everyone just knows to dodge that now. So it's just like, oh, now I'll just do forward 1+2 from now on, if I ever get my running 2 to happen. It's just the hardest thing to do is to not button mash like this. Because that's what's gonna happen. So it's the same thing with that perfect like counter hit thing. When you finally get it, you know what I mean? You can actually launch it. You know what I mean? I'm just rusty. It's been 3 hours of training. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do a combo right now. But yeah, it's stuff like that that you gotta know. Now, again, so my guaranteed that I said before isn't guaranteed anymore. So yeah, you gotta learn and adapt as things keep changing. I don't know if that was, they put that in and they removed that guarantee, or there's now so many wacky frames and stuff going on that it's no longer guaranteed, and they don't even know that it's not guaranteed anymore. I don't know. Like I'm not able to talk to anybody. Why would anybody talk to me? So yeah, like why, right? Either way, what else do I have here? Highs, the 2-1-2, mid. It's gonna take so long to go through this. Anyway. It takes so long to do this. I wish I could save. 1-1, 1-1, 2-1-2. It resets at the top. I wish it would save where this one was. Since I was here, I would love to scroll down starting from here. A 3 is a 3-2-2. The 3-3. The 3-2 mid, 3-3 mid high, and they could cancel it. That's going to be rough. I don't think any of that's reactable. Down forward 2, down 2, down 2, 3. Forward 2, 1. Forward 2, 1. A forward 2-1 doesn't exist. I can't choose this here. I think we gotta overhaul this whole thing, because I would like to just choose forward 2-1 and stop, because it's a high mid, and you stop at 10, which an Azucena player would do. And then after they got you thinking you could 10 frame punish them, that's when they will rip out the forward 2-1-4. So again, this list is, we're close, but we need so much more going on. So yeah, I can't choose this to learn and see this. I mean, I could click onto it just to look at it, but it's just not the same. And then we're gonna scroll down like this again. Okay, what am I looking at? Forward 3-2. Up forward 4, nope. Down back 3 plus 4. I'd almost like to see what the plus frames look like too. Forward, down, up. Up or up forward. I should be there. Should be learning about that. I have 2 more things I could choose from. Do I have that as forward, hold forward, 1+2? Because that's what I was told, but it's just forward 1+2. Oh. I was lied to. That's alright. Pretty sure down back 4 is too fast to react, right? I'm pretty sure that's too fast. Okay. Much better. Is that not a punish? Man, you gotta be like, oh, you gotta be on mark for any punish. Wow. I think the last one this wasn't. It wasn't. I didn't see it pop up at all. Wow, negative. Oh, we got it. Oh my goodness, we got it. That was weird. Did you see how I hit the person, I hit the hitbox, but I stopped, I didn't fly over Azucena? That was weird. Thank you, that's what I wanted. She is +4. If you see that, don't move, don't react, okay. Don't you dare push when you see wahoo happen. Okay, good, I'd rather see it. Yeah, again, I don't think you can react. I reacted. That's 15 frames. It's impossible. It's impossible to react. You can't, when they say sidestep it, they mean when you're very far away and you see them running. You see a human running at you, you might need to sidestep, but you can't sidestep a 15 frame move on visual cue. That's the problem, is I'm like, what do you mean by sidestep? That's 14 frames, so can I do that one? Yes, I can. That was not on reaction. That was a bad one. Okay, I saw it. Now I did it finally. I took how many tries for Asuka? I was able to punch and go, whoop, armor, duck. Because that's a high. So, good to know that she also has only one armor move, I think, in that entire list, and it's... That's me, you monkey! I was like, what? I think she only has one armor, which is this one, and no other ones. Oh my goodness. Punished. That was properly punished. Again, yeah, anyway. Good to know that her armors are high, so if you do throw a punch to try to check them, if you think you're allowed to, and then you see the armor, you can duck it, which is great. Was I here, or was I elsewhere? I was here. That's unseeable. That's unseeable, yeah. Okay, I think I've almost seen everything. Again, I could probably get her into Liberator and then do all of the stuff. I think I have to. It's like I don't want to, but I think I have to. I do. From Lib, we want to do a 1. And it has a 1, 2, and a 1. Yeah, so I'll see it, but I'm not reacting to that. It's a 1, 2, but you could stop. 1 could get shift into... Yeah, I just can't choose the 1 option. +2? Wasn't I not at Lib? Special moves. Oh, I was not. My bad. I thought it was. Again, the thing saved where I was at on the other one. Okay. Wall rising, wall backward, and then Lib. Backwards is before Lib. Okay, that's great to know. 4 is a mid, 4 1's mid high, and 4 2's a mid mid. +4. Another armor. Okay, what else do I have here? A low. 3. Down 4, 4. And to make it even worse, there's a 3 and then there's a 3 1. Yeah, okay, so it's nice to see it, but I'm not gonna react. Okay. I already saw enough of it to know that I'm not gonna be ducking that in the middle of a fight as a reaction. -14? Okay, but the problem with this is that there's other moves that go with it. I just want to see them. Not that this is how I'm supposed to learn. I just want to see them. Again, I'll miss it every time. Is this the one and that's the one? So this one is good then? Whoops. Okay, properly punished. It is. How slow is this? It's a 19 frame. There's no way. There's no way I cannot react to that. Okay. I thought it was 30 something frames. I'm like, I can react to this. Okay. And I can't react to that either. Okay. Now that I've seen them, everybody. Now that I've seen them. Let's just see what we've visually learned. I've done them myself. I gotta play as me. We gotta reset this. Okay. Okay. +4. Well, you deserve that, AI. I don't know why the AI has been canceling their heat moves constantly. I could have ducked that. ++. I tried to. This Azucena is... Why are you ducking in front of me? Okay, it took a little while to defeat that one, because I was just watching to see what they did, but they did a sideways punch thingy? What was that? What was that? Give me a second. It's probably a sidestep or something. Special moves are those, right? Yeah, no, we're not worrying about those. Rage moves, normal moves. Forward, we have 10 hits. What is this? I don't know what that is. Boop boop. This is a pretty solid wall rising game too. So past these, there should be side. We should get into side steps eventually. I don't see where the side steps are. Let's just try to take over then. Sidestep 1+2, everybody. Nope, it's the same. Okay, well, it's not. Does she not have any sidestep moves? Because, yeah, I don't know what she was doing. And if she was just doing that, it looked very evasive when the AI was doing it. Yeah, I don't know what the AI was doing. It seemed like she was sidestepping to her right and then throwing a move, and I don't know what that was. So what I'm going to do is I want to see what the AI is doing as well. In battle status, player attack info. No, my attack info is showing. So what am I displaying that they're hidden on? Still don't see what they're doing. I can't do a command history for both of us, even against the AI? Why is that? Why can't I see what Azucena's doing? That could get added too, can it not? -14. Okay, well I really don't like that display. Good grief. Okay, I could really hurt somebody if I want to, huh? That was mid, okay. I wanted to do forward, but okay. AI wasn't even blocking. Why would I react and move? I'm getting chipped a bit, but I'm okay. They're not very unsafe. They're just not very good at stopping my counter hit that I can do anytime I want. That uppercut, really? I saw it and I'm like, oh yeah, right, I could do something, and it's already too late. She didn't go low. I was hoping she would. What do you get for doing your lib stance in front of me? Now you got no heat. Okay, I mean, not much of a threat right now. This Azucena AI, the Azucena mains are like, dude, what is this AI on ultra hard? You're even giving the AI all of the room to do whatever. There it is again. I think it's from Crouch. I think that was from Crouch. I mean, I'm trying to find it very quickly, but I think that might have been from a Crouch. Can I see all of them? No, I can't see them. Rainbow Mountain Swing, that sounds about right. Nope, that wasn't it. Well, let's try this one and see what happens. Nope, it wasn't that either. I don't know, but the AI is definitely jumping to the right and punching. And if the AI is just doing some wacky sidestep to a normal punch, it looks way different than anything I could produce. And from this list, I don't see it. These are all kicks. Yeah, I have no idea, but this AI on CPU on ultra hard is, I don't know what's up with this. This is not ultra hard. You just did it again. Oh no, those trays. Oh, I want to know what the other one is too. Dude, like, why bully the AI on ultra hard? Oof, you're dead. I waited till my health was low and just utterly slapped this AI. Okay. Oh, that was a negative. Okay, and they blocked. -7. Okay, if they stop though, you can do a 10 frame. Got it. That's safe though. Nice duck. I was like, I wonder if they're gonna fall for it. You just lost the match. You could have won. Whiffing in front of me. Oh boy. The AI is not catching on at all. And you're dead. Okay. I don't know, everybody, but AI on ultra hard is kind of sad. Even if I'm like button mashing 2 constantly, they seem unstoppable when I'm button mashing 2. Yeah, they're unstoppable if you button mash like this. You know what I mean? Look at them. They're so good when you're button mashing too. They got me. But yeah, I mean, oh, I tried to sidestep. You ducked. Why are you ducking in front of me? Stop that. Why are you doing things like that, Azucena? Dead. Oh, it's like, come on, let me time this. When is she gonna throw a kick or a punch? Anyway, the AI is... At this point, the AI is not doing any of the stuff that Azucena should be doing. And then, like, when they do, they seem to play it pretty safe. when you just guard, but when I go on the offense, they utterly crumble apart. And they will punish button mashers. I would start a button mashing and the AI was just like, okay. But it's just like, I don't know, like, I would hope that what I've finally seen here tonight was good. And if I could swap back to Asuka and Azucena back and forth, when I fight the AI, I will at least be able to handle my own and win within a reasonably large amount of health. Okay, that's what I want step 1. And then from step 2 is I take it out in a safe combat with flowers and they could run their stuff. Or I can just take it out in real combat and just win or lose. And I'll be smart about this. When I lose, I go, okay, we were doing some kind of front flip kicky thing, and they were doing the snake edge, or what is it called now? I'm looking right at it. Why do I not have it called whatever it's called? Oh no, it's in her lib stance. My bad. A hell sweep. This Azucena was killing me with these hell sweeps, and it seemed to be like a punch into a hell sweep and into a thing, and then I should lab the hell sweep. I don't know, hell sweep is a bad thingy, it's negative whatever, but seeing moves that I'm losing to, whatever moves that it is that I'm losing to, and start labbing them. Because what you want to see is what a lot of people are doing and what you're getting hit with. And then you want to lab what you're getting hit with and then start to see in the situations that you're in that this move comes out a lot. I'm seeing this move a lot. So let's just put that in let's watch for this move every time I fight this Azucena. And then you could have it in the back of your brain like, yes, this Azucena will do this kind of move. And I'm assuming the running 3-2 should be a move that I would keep an eye out for. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I'm throwing up moves that used to be good. I don't know if they're still good anymore. But, you know what I mean? Saying names and moves that I know of, but whatever's happening a lot that you see regularly, to put that into your list to lab against. And if you get blown up by something, to lab that as well. And that's the next step that I want to get after I'm done seeing all this stuff in a nice, safe training environment, just to see them, to punish them, to go, my goodness, that move is actually plus. She's jumping and kicking twice and that's plus? Okay. It's good to see that, and then to take it into either safe combat with flowers or take it into real combat, win or lose, I'll be learning more. But first I just want to see what people can do. I have no idea. Didn't know that like Azucena can do what I've just done tonight. I don't even think I had the hop kick at all written down. Didn't even know, because the person never mentioned it in their thing, because why would they ever mention hop kick? And if they did, I put it at the bottom of the list and I'm like, oh, she does have a hop kick. I didn't put it in the right spot. But anyway, stuff like that, it's just like I didn't know. Right? I kind of like this setup. Cool. Is my thing in my list say anything or no? It doesn't. Okay, so I'm not talking about this because it's something I've learned. I think many Alisas know about this, but they don't talk about it. And I finally learned about it too. And I'm like, oh. I can only give you hints that in the past, every time I 10 frame punish people, I'm getting ducked and beat up. But I can prevent that. That might have already said too much. Anyway, it's just like, I didn't know. And it's not written down anywheres. It's not anything like it. So it's just like, oh, I'm finding out these things even about Alisa still. That it's just like, oh man, I could be doing that instead of this. and I should be doing, you know, more of this stuff and more good pokes. Because I don't have strings that go high mid that you can't duck, and I can't force strings on you. And I'm not a counter-hitting character. I'm not too sure what Alisa is. She has high mobility, high spacing, and I gotta space you out with good pokes and whiff punishings? Because it's gonna be hilarious, everybody. I'm not gonna guess this, but it's gonna be hilarious if I find a character that I like more than Alisa. A character that allows me to not have to space. I got no strings. I got no 50-50 mix-ups that are really rewarding, like Jin and them. Again, sometimes you gotta go one safe to make it happen, but there's still, like, if I get you with a low, you're done for. Devil Jin, right? If you, at the end of the round, you're both low health, if you're willing to go for another low, man, and you catch them, you win. And it's just like, oh man, like, there's characters that are like that. I'm just like, I don't have any strings I can do. This has got me nowheres. This is getting me nowheres now. And same thing with this one. Sure, I can pick you up from it. It's so cool. But yeah, like, none of these strings are working anymore. And I don't have anything else from anything else, don't I? Where am I at? Yeah, no, there's nothing. There's nothing that I'm looking at here that's in all of this stuff here, the quick stuff. There's nothing there. So, I'm not hitting people with strings. I'm doing safe away poke stuff, and when I have somebody like Jin wave dashing into me and then hitting me with mids and lows, my whole game plan is doomed. So, I'm not too sure what is gonna go on with that, but yeah. It's almost like I want to tell a joke to Flowers after all is said and done. I already have the joke days ago, the last time we fought, basically. And it's just like, I would love to tell them that, because it's just like, I think I'm 100% spot on. With yeah, maybe I'll say it now and I'll just let it float in the universe. Maybe I will. They've literally, I swapped to Asuka, Alisa, I swapped to Alisa, and then they changed their character again as well to Jin, and their Jin is a very strong counter to my Alisa. But if I would have stayed Asuka, the way that they play, they would immediately lose to my Asuka. All the time. Because Flowers like to push a lot of buttons too. They are pushing a lot of buttons. And that is so good for my Asuka back 3+4. Back 1+3. Back 1+3, my bad. Back 1+3. And then when Flowers start going low, I mean, the lows are not so bad. It's other people who could do lows that go into full combos, wall carries. Those are the ones that I don't like to get hit with, but it's literally like, yeah, all of your moves that you're doing to me now, I can just I can take my turn back anytime. It's just, but why did Flowers do that, I wonder? Is Flowers picking characters that are trying to defeat me? And if I was to swap back to Asuka, I would wonder how quick their game plan would change. Because I'm gonna stay Alisa. I'm not gonna swap. But the stuff that I watched Flower do so far, all the stuff that Flowers has done, immediately loses to just back 1+3. And Flowers will be eating every back 1+3 every time they move. And then it's just like, okay, now what? Now what? Now that I'm in I can take my turn back. What are you going to do now, Flowers? Now again, my Alisa, I want to stay back here and do this stuff, but Jin can get me from here, and I can't get Jin. That's the only one, but it's high. And at 16 frames, it's unseeable, but it's still, like, it's pretty dang fast. But yeah, it's just like my keep out poke game. Me poking Jin is not enough to deal with Jin's 50-50. Right? My pokes will never add up to a mid or a low that'll do damage. Eventually, I can't block everything. I can't block every 50-50. So how does my poking keep up, or how does Alisa's game plan go against a Jin player? Well, and that's where I'm stumped at right now. It's just like, yeah, when it comes to all other people, I can get the distance. Like the poor AI, I get that distance on them every time, and I force them to whiff. But I can on block do this and push you back a little bit further, but Jin can still hit me. I'm not safe here or here. So it's just like my awesome thing that I was doing with Paul, when Flowers was Paul and I was doing this and backing up, Paul couldn't do anything. There's some moves he could probably do now in Tekken 8 as well, but like in Tekken 7, not really. And then I was free to just launch or blast, right? And it's just like, yeah, I don't know what Flowers is doing. I gotta guess, but it's just like if I swap back to Asuka, I would feel a whole lot better whenever every time Flowers is waving in front of me with Asuka in my hands. It's mids and highs, isn't it, for a Wavu dash mid? I think it is. I can't wait to get the Jin. I can remove almost everything except the low. Oh, but he has a grab too. He does. Yeah, oh boy. I am waiting for the day I get good enough to unlock grabs. You know, or unblock grabs from my channel. And then it's just like, oh boy, I just open up a whole nother set of moves for a character like Jin. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Anyway, I've seen the moves tonight. I'm comfortable with Asuka, absolutely, to fight against Asuka. Well, against a human Asuka, it's going to be a whole different story, because I don't know what they're going to be doing, but they're going to be doing a lot more things than the silly AI was doing, and that would be good to see as well. Now, I don't know if I should just done Asuka, did this again tonight, and then tomorrow, next episode, fight against Asuka's online. The problem is I won't be matched against Asuka's online. I just can't say I'm only fighting Asuka. You can't go online and say I'm only fighting Asuka's. If anyone's playing Asuka, I'll fight them. You can't do that. That's not even thought of yet in fighting games. I'm a little too far ahead. But yeah, I would either A, have to fight against Flowers' Asuka for a while, and that'll help me get used to the other stuff that Flowers will be running on me. But yeah, I wonder if the training mode, I wonder if let's just do it. I need to go into that without having people jump on. Oh boy, I gotta hope nobody jumps in. I was practically done. That's taking a while to load. Not 003? It's pretty busy tonight, wow.
Alisa Boskonovich. Jin Kazama.
It doesn't matter who. Unless I can't mess around with the settings. I wasn't the leader before. I was always the
Get ready for the next battle.
We'll see what happens. I just want to take a look at the settings. I want to hit start right now. I don't think I could see all of this when I'm... When we're in a thing, I don't think all of this shows up, right? Yeah, no, this is not here. Okay, so I need to do this with flowers. I need to do this with flowers, but I need to be leader. I want to see what the settings are and do that, but we actually need 2 humans. Because I want to, like, turn off health recovery, and once our health gets to 0, I want it to stop. I don't want infinite heat, which I know we can turn that off. Stuff like that. I want to do the whole setup like I have with the practice mode against AI, but against flowers. Anyway, Vanquisher Heaven's Army here, who hasn't gone on and fought online at all. is there. Anyway, that's... I feel better already seeing them. It does help seeing them. Writing them down didn't show me a thing. Yeah, so interesting that I was able to see this. I wonder if I should just move on to the next character. Right? Or I could take flowers for a 1-hour battle. And then if I could handle flowers as Asuka, I'm like, yeah, I'm good to go. And then even if flowers doesn't know Azucena, I mean, if Flowers doesn't know Azucena and they're just throwing out random stuff, I don't think that's gonna help it at all. It's not, actually. It really won't. You're right. Did I actually seriously go online? Did some fight nights and I lost a bunch? I really did, didn't I? And these are all against Flowers and Mal. I don't know what this is saying about me, but I haven't done enough offline, just quick match stuff. That's what I'm looking for. The stuff that will level this up, even though I'm not fighting against, whatever. All of these are legit stats because that's all I got. My block is A apparently. Heavy damage is A+. Back then I think I was doing max damage unless I was dropping combos. Aggressive is B. Accuracy B. Judgment. I don't know what it is. Retaliation's A. Stage use. Breaking the walls and stuff. I don't do that. You're right. Respect, ambition, fairness, and I don't know what appeal is, so I don't know what any of those mean. Defense, my block, okay. Evasions, I never sidestep. So escape, I don't know how. Composure? When my health is low? Maybe. Close battles. Comebacks, I don't, if I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. There's no comeback. I just win or I lose. Fighting spirit, who knows what that is. And concentration? No idea. Perfect win rate, 5%. I don't get greats apparently. I either win or I get perfects. I win and I win, I get perfects, or I lose. There's no greats. If I'm about to promote, I have a 71. If we get to final rounds, I 73%, huh? Okay. Average damage punish combo. Average damage counter combo. Average damage during heat. That's the thing. I don't normally go in the heat. I'm not. If I lose, I'm dead. But if I don't stay in the heat, and I'm not in the heat for a long time. I'm not. It's very strange. My characters. I think I might be very strange. Player matches, yeah, I've done player matches. 14 wins, 18 battles. I only lost 4 times, but my wins are that low. At 8 wins in a row out of 14. Okay. I want to be here because I want to write down this new time. We went from 128 to 132. Yeah, makes sense. I've been live for 4 hours, plus the game's been running before live, so yeah, makes sense. I don't know. I'm already feeling better. And again, I know what's going to happen. I'm gonna go online and I'm going to lose, and that's A-okay. But I just don't want to lose without having a sweet clue what anything is what's going on. Right? I just don't want to be like, I have no idea what's going on. like I was. I would like to be like, oh yeah, Lydia is doing this silly stand stuff again, and at least I'm seeing it now. Unfortunately, I don't have that character, so I won't be able to do that. So I'm gonna have to do Lydia and Eddie and Heihachi and them. When I fight them, I'm gonna have to just go and watch the replay back a lot. And then see what they have, because yeah, it's gonna be rough. I think Flowers has Heihachi, so that's something, but I don't have any of these characters, and I don't know how I feel about spending real money to unlock digital people so I can learn to fight against them. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm way too casual for this. So, we're at 138. 09. Okay, good enough. Yeah, I don't know. I feel better. I feel better with just seeing 2 characters already, and Azucena's not a complete mystery now, not a complete enigma. I'm like, what's going on? I'm so glad to know that when she's in that stance, and if she's gonna try to mess around, I'm allowed to do mid. I'm allowed to do mid. What I wanted to practice was when Azucena is in lib, I can hold back and block. But I want to get hit by the first hit and find out. But I think if I do a mid-launch... Yeah, I don't know. Can Azucena not block a mid, though? Can Azucena not hold back? And if the high or low comes out, they auto, but... If I throw up my mid-launch, is that just guaranteed? Because that'd be crazy if it was. Right? Because most Azucenas would go in the stance and then do something. Unless you're completely exposed to any mid attack if you do nothing. That's gonna be wild to learn, but I doubt it. I think you can still block a mid-low. A mid attack anytime by holding back. Yeah, I don't know though. It's just when I did fire it off, it hit them, but yeah, they weren't able to block. Can I force Azucena to go into that and then block all? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Again, that's throwing me off because I want to know if I could just do a up forward 4-4 and always get Azucena. Or a back 4-4 and always hit Azucena if they always go into Liberator and do nothing. Just curious. Just curious. Anyway, let's call this a night. Again, I've done Asuka and Azucena. I wouldn't say I'm done Azucena, but I've at least gone through the first initial phase and see things that I've never seen before. So I'm gonna call that. Like, I finally got to see something. But yeah, that's done. Yeah, this episode was learning Asuka, but I moved on to Azucena as well. Madness. Anyway, I don't know what else to possibly say. I have, again, I want to watch that other video before the next episode. It might not happen, but I would like to. There's 2 videos. We're finally getting to the stuff that I think I wanted to hear. It's in the intermediate. They're talking about intermediate stuff now. And I really want to watch those videos, and I really want to pick up on what's being said. 25 frames is visibly reactable. Right. All the stuff I was okay. Yeah, I'll read all of this stuff because it's just a mess right now. I was taking notes as they were talking. I'm like, oh, okay, I want to get this down. But once I get it all, I'll be like, yeah, okay. I want to have this neat and organized because it's a mess right now. And I even have the old stuff, the free fights and fight lounge and training. Like that's in the middle of all the stuff that I was writing down. It's a mess. So yeah. That's kind of funny. Anyway. New moves, new stuff? Where's this at? Test this stuff? Yeah, I don't know. I even got combos above my combo list, which means it needs to be organized big time. Yeah, my guide is no longer pretty to look at anymore. There's just words and ideas, and somebody said this, so I wrote that down, and just like, oh man. But yeah, I don't know. I hope by the end of this, and I think I'm gonna predict that I will be a better player because I'm taking the time to just see and learn, and instead of just going into rank mode without knowing and just getting blown up and getting angry and not doing the proper steps to learn why you're getting blown up online. I'm gonna take it this way. It's gonna be super slow, I know, and I don't even know who's gonna be out of their right mind to watch this and be like, oh, I think you are doing it right. Most people don't live stream this though, Heavenlies and Heaven, and I'm like, yeah, I know. I just don't have any time to do this when I'm not live, so I would love to just be a free agent, like all those YouTube people who don't have any job, just YouTube, and they have all the time in the world to watch all their animes and create their own movies and still do YouTube, and I'm like, man, that sounds lovely. My free time is at work all day, come to home exhausted, ready to pass out, and then do a 4-hour live stream with editing and all that other stuff, and then I can finally pass out. Yeah, what a dream to do this for real full time, as this is the career, this is a job. YouTube, Twitch, what a treat that would be for me, because then I can probably take some time to learn. I can even do my first early live stream just messing around, having an absolute blast. Don't even need to save these videos, and then do my second live stream of this time of when I normally live stream and make it official, make it good, and not do this when I'm supposed to do an official video. Yeah, but it is what it is. I gotta take what life throws at me, and this is what I got for now. So either way, when it says 125 battles, does it mean of all time or offline or online? Well, 106 and 114 is 120. So where did the 125 battles come from? I don't know where that's from. Is that all of my battles of all time? Maybe it's from season 1 and season 2. I don't know. Like I have no idea. 61 plus 14. The math isn't adding up. I don't know where this 125 came from. So anyway, I'm done. We gotta stop here. Now it's officially getting on that time. My alarm is going off. Yes. Anyway, I hope if there is anybody out there who is watching this, thank you. But I hope you're also learning if you are in my category of learning. Again, I've already said 2 episodes ago, wasn't it? What type of learner I am. And this is why I'm doing this. Okay, I have to take control over the character. I have to do them. I have to see the moves, and then I gotta go. Ah, okay, cool. That's why you're doing this. This is why these are considered good moves. I see. And again, most of these are from season 1, by the way. I have no idea if season 2 unlocked even crazier moves. In fact, I don't even know what Azucena's new season 2 move is. So yeah, you know what? We're still not done. We're still not done. We didn't even get to see Azucena's new move. So yeah, that's gotta get added too. Right. So it's just like, I still got so much to work on. Literally me doing this for the first time is literally episode 1. I'm trying to work out all the stuff. I think I have. Now I've done episode 2, got some of the stuff that I did wrong, and I'm like, oh, there's still more things I gotta fix. Yeah, every character's new move. So I'll write that down actually, because I think I gotta get that going. Add new moves and oh, I had to add their heat. No, add the rage to my I don't even know what it's called right now. My brain is like, yeah, I'm done. I wrote down the word list because I don't know what it is right now. Anyway, let's stop it here. So I hope I'm learning. I feel like I am, and I hope you're learning too. If you're also the hands-on, you gotta take the characters, you gotta see what they do, and then you gotta see what they do against you, and then now you can finally go online, have it happen against you, and you'd be like, oh yeah, okay, I've done this before. I know that this move is a plus thingy. I'll hold back now. Right? So that's what I hope I get there. I hope you're also seeing it and get there as well. You'll be able to do this a lot faster and better than me. You shouldn't be live streaming talking to people. Especially when they type crazy things and they're so sleepy they don't even know how to form a sentence. And then also other distractions that happen when you're live, of course. And yeah, it's just stuff like that. Either way, is there a list of everyone's new moves for season 2? I hope there's a quick Google on that, because I don't want to go through every character and then try to find their new moves that I didn't know existed. It should be at the top of the character though. I just gotta place the character and find it right away, right? I think so. So yeah, anyway, it is what it is. Thanks, Seven Lees, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you did do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.